You do.
Fuck you doing here, Astro? No, I'm sorry, go on.
How dare you show your face after what you've done?
Fuck you doing here, boy?
Oy. Just got out of my first week of uni.
Nice. How's that going?
It is not as hard as I expected, so I'm gonna be eating my words very soon.
What are you're going for engineering, was it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, I'm gonna be eating my words very soon.
Important thing. Probably also
Eating a
go
lot
into
of motor
physics.
oil.
Haha. Also go into physics if you're going into engineering. It'll save you a lot of trouble.
Well, yeah, but, I mean,
Yeah.
there are a lot of physics courses in the engineering program.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'll make
Spy
everything
French.
easier.
Yeah. Yeah, the school I'm going to is has a much more rigid structure than a lot of the other schools or a lot of the other universities in Canada.
Yeah.
So it's just like, instead of you get to choose your classes and sort of build your own degree, it's like, we give you the classes, you do those classes.
That's a terrible idea.
What's up?
It's
Ah, so that was something it's what you'd be.
It. Here's the thing. Offering guidance to people who don't know what classes to take is one thing. Enforcing a choose your class package structure is a bad idea.
maybe.
What y'all talking about?
It's been working for me though. Like, it just
You're within your first year, you'd have no idea
Yeah.
what the major
He's
impact
in
would
his
be.
first week.
Yeah.
I've also been talking to a lot of the other students, and it's worked very well for them as well.
We'll see.
And like, not just in their first years. Like, I've been talking to graduates, and like, it's rough. It's a lot of work, but
Well, it's not about the workload, it's about the idea of if somebody knows what they want to do with their life, but they have to pick from pre-built class structures, so they can't get the education framework they want to go into what they want to go into, then that's a problem.
that's the thing. It's not like On
Are
the
you
other-
completely incapable of choosing like any classes, or are there like some electives you can do, or is it?
there is like
you?
there is flexibility, but in the sense that there are a lot more programs than most other, like, instead of being like, okay, you're either in mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, or what have you, it's there are specific programs that are much more narrowed down. So if you're leaning more into manufacturing, there's a specific program for that. If you're more into design, and it goes into all the different types, like all the different aspects of engineering, and lets you take what you want. Like, it lets you choose which program you're going to get into.
The problem is there are unconventional paths as well. And we happen to be in 2024, where things are changing rapidly, very rapidly, to the point where new career paths that are incredibly lucrative and become like, this is definitely going to be part of the framework of our entire society, could pop up from one year to the next.
That's true. But for unconventional paths of study, like, that's the other thing. You don't have to go to BCIT specifically. Like, and I think that's part of why they have the freedom to do that. It's because you get to choose what university you go to. If you don't want a university that has that kind of philosophy, then you don't have to go to BCIT.
I believe you've overestimated the scope of my statement. It's damaging to the university to offer services in that way exclusively.
Are y'all talking about colleges? What's that? What am I missing?
It doesn't matter. I didn't go to college.
Ricky's being salty.
I'm always being salty.
Yeah.
I mean, my college just offers us like, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to accounting more, like what I'm doing, programming, or like I forgot what was it? Like actually like computers, either software or hardware. There's a difference in those two, and then and then whatever you pick, you get like the basic classes and then the specialized class. I don't think I get to pick. I mean, I get to pick some of them. I get to pick what days I start in or what days it starts. But most of it's just very similar.
Yeah, I mean, there is like if you want a degree in a certain field, like there are classes that you need to take. But that is
Yeah.
understandable because like if you're going for like a computer degree, there's no reason to go into botany or archaeology classes.
Let's
Yeah,
put it
and
this.
that's the thing. But the thing is, a lot of universities make you take something that's out of your degree. Like, you have classes that there's no use for. And BCIT has none of that. It cuts all the bullshit. If you're going into engineering, all your classes are not only going to be... And that the other advantage of it is, if you're going into engineering, all your classes can be specifically geared for engineering because they're giving you the classes. They're not giving they don't have to worry about like what they don't have to worry about stuff that would make it, or they don't have to worry about making the classes more generalized. They can make them specialized, extremely specialized towards the degree you're going for.
Important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does this hyper-specialization allow for getting your degree faster? So, let's say you're going into something like journalism. Do you require 2 years of college to get your degree instead of 4 because you only need about 3 classes?
What is up, gamers?
Yep.
Welcome.
Astro.
I don't believe so.
Then it is effectively
Oh.
pointless.
Hi, gay man.
I mean,
Maybe so.
the specialization teaches you like more intricate things that you might only
The problem
really
is
learn,
all
like,
the other
in-
schools offer the same specializations. You just
Not
pick them yourself.
quite.
I mean, the way my
I mean-
college does it is that they do it through extracurricular activities. So you just join the club and they teach you to do that instead of like an actual class.
My point is this Rails for the sake of Rails? Like, are they offering anything of higher quality or efficiency than other schools? Or is this literally
Well,
just
yeah,
they've
it is.
dressed it
It's-
up?
It's one of the it offers one of the highest quality education in
But
Canada.
But is
It's one of
that
the top technical schools.
is that a matter of this system, or is this system bloat? So, okay. It's the
either way, it's working if it's one of the best in the country.
but is that a matter of the system or just a matter of the quality of the classes themselves?
Well, I think the system allows them to make the classes that quality because otherwise it would be more like because otherwise there are a bunch of people from different degrees going into the same class. So you'd have a math class that would have people from like an astrophysics degree taking it, engineering, physics, pure math, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have a math class that has 4 different demographics taking the same class. So it has to teach very general topics. Whereas with BCIT, they don't do that. They have math for mechanical. The math you're going to learn is for mechanical engineering.
Okay, so they're trying to do a vocational school bit. Like a trade school
guess so.
bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they also are a trade school. Like,
That would have been good information to open on, Astro.
that's
You
fair.
did say it's a vocational school.
I heard no such thing, but okay.
I said technical school. They're the top technical school in BC.
I'm talking about at the start, Astro.
That's
not
fair.
not 20 minutes into the conversation.
That's fair.
What are we talking about, man?
I don't know. It's
Astro's schooling.
me being distrustful of new things because we live in the age of, yes, this isn't actually a new thing meant to help people. This is a marketing ploy.
Astro, you should change course to liberal arts.
To
Become an
liberal
English
arts.
major.
Oh God, no.
Fuck. I think I would, beyond the lack of usefulness of English major, I would.
Let's see.
The things I would rather do to myself than subject myself to an English major.
It would be easy.
English teaches you cursive.
Okay. Like, so when I graduated high school, I was in like Honors 3 English, Honors 3 Ancient History, and Honors 3 Chemistry. So I have 2 college credits towards those degrees already.
What is honors?
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
is
sorry.
I don't think they do that in my country.
That means I did so well in the class that they moved me on to the next advancement twice. So
I'm
I have
sorry.
2 college credits.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I could basically
Ghost?
save a full year.
Ghost,
Huh?
did you just said like the whole English, they teach you cursive?
Ugh.
Like
Yeah.
that was your argument? Because I can tell you, as a person who cannot print for shit anymore because they forced me to learn cursive, nobody fucking uses cursive.
Also, Ghost, you know what
Yep.
else teaches you cursive? Elementary
Right.
school.
Yes.
I
Oh, you
never
got-
once
But
I never once used cursive after elementary school.
I-
man, no.
The
I-
fucking
My elementary school
Christian
didn't teach me
school.
how to write any way other than cursive.
Whenever I sign
fucking-
things, I need my sign to be better in cursive.
Hey,
Yes.
Gus,
My-
hang on.
Well,
Hang on. You know what that is?
What?
There you go.
Alright, why do you have that? Amazing.
My handwriting is so bad. I think it counts as cursive.
Yeah, same. Comical is honors like the same thing as as in Bepe.
Yeah. So it's basically you're really good at something. The school like recommends you that you get like a better like get into a special class.
Basically,
That
if
takes
I
you more of
wanted,
it.
Oh yeah, then I got honors.
basically, if I wanted to be a chemist, a historian, or an English major, there's not many jobs involved in that. I could do any of those a full year faster. Like I wouldn't require. It would reduce my college studies by about a year. Because they would say, you already know this, take these tests, if you pass, we move you on to the next class.
Oh, then we don't do honors.
It depends, not all schools do that, and it's been so long they may discredit it at this point, but... I can basically
Yeah.
skip
Uh,
basic chemistry and move on to the proper class.
I'm sorry, I'm still on the cursive thing.
I get it.
I fucking fucked over my handwriting and printing because they told me, and I took it to heart because I was a young child, that they won't take you seriously in college if you don't know
Did you-
cursive. You
were
won't
you
be
in Christian
considered.
school?
I was in a Christian fucking grade school.
I fucking knew it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bitches.
Yeah, they don't take you seriously.
Alright,
It's gonna
I
be
told him.
important. And they're
told
all
him.
gonna know cursive. That no one's gonna take your printing. Please print. Use print. Nobody gives a shit about cursive.
did
If
I
anything,
tell
anyone I show, they're like, "Wow, your cursive is so pretty."
Now write it again, but legible.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they couldn't understand what it says. Like, some of them were like, "Oh, it's so pretty. What does it say?"
Did I forget, was it this group or the other Archon group where I talked about the college versus high school teacher thing?
Oh, yeah.
This is like comparing your exes, William.
I think you've talked
can't
about this
believe-
before.
So,
But
Oh,
the
really? I just-
teacher that Trent? What he came in said that he's gonna drink something, and then if you pass out, everyone's free.
what I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your number one story. I still love that.
It is
Thing.
really funny. There's more pressure in my sinuses than at the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
Yes.
I filled this thermos with NyQuil, and when your heads turn into rainbows, you can go home.
It lasted 15 minutes.
There's also
Yeah, something like
the huge fucking hole in the argument about cursive that your teachers made. Your university professor isn't going to fucking read your notes. And as of our generation, Payday, you type fucking book reports and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's when computers were also
You're not
just starting
gonna
to be a
have
thing. Like,
calculator in
we
your
had
pocket
to-
at all times.
yeah. Plus, that
You're
was
not gonna have
also
the
when
calculator in your
when
fucking
computer
mobile phone.
classes were just becoming a thing.
Yeah.
And remember, everybody, hands on the home keys.
Oh god. And there's also the meanwhile, I hunt and peck to this day. But
Do you guys remember the orange keyboard covers?
Yes.
horror.
That's, oh my god, those little fucking things. Slip them on over them home keys.
I remember when I was in my typing classes, I would cheat. Anytime the teacher wasn't looking, I would go back to my hunt and peck, and I was faster than using the home keys. As a matter of fact, I was one of the fastest in my class.
It's because the home keys are bullshit.
Yeah. You find your own fucking stance. Like, your hands have the placements of the muscles and nerves in their own places. You'll fucking figure it out over time.
I'm a WASD person now thanks to gaming. And that's where I'm just comfortable at now.
I'm a 3-3. Like, I use the 3 fingers on each hand to get them done pretty fast. It's almost home keys like, but I don't use the thumb or pinky fingers. It just da-da-da-da with those 6 fingers. Occasional thumb usage on spacebar.
Yeah, I'm a basic bitch. I do F and J.
I see.
I'm not terrible. But for some
He's
reason, I
too
only ever use the right shift key. Like, I almost never use the left shift.
I am the opposite. I use the left and I almost never use the right.
I often type one-handed, so I use whichever shift key is closer.
What do you do with the other key, man, Freaky?
Jerking off, William.
That was
I like-
the thank you.
Not even going around it, just straight into it.
I'm jerking off right now.
Zero hesitation. I love it.
Streaming?
Are you
Are we on stream, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We've been on stream this whole time.
Speaking of jerking
that's
off,
not even top 10 of the fuck shit we've said.
Okay, head to Payday's out of context quotes. Let us find. Let's see. Well, finish squeezing your lunch out, scarf down that shit, and get in. Wait. Let's see.
man, that reminds me.
I don't.
So
give a
I have
fuck.
this ex.
From Ghost himself, I don't give a fuck what happened to those black elves.
Okay. Alright. Funny, because now in Elder Scrolls, I love the Dunmer.
Yes, they are the best. They're super fun. And interesting.
Oh yeah, I know. I accidentally Christopher Walken.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
There's also I miss being Satan.
They did the Dunmers so dirty and what was
In
it?
all
I
the
don't- I
other
don't-
games, yes.
Yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim. Well, I don't know, man.
To be fair, Oblivion, everything's supposed to be cosmopolitan and washed out.
Yeah,
so it makes sense.
the first Dunmer I met in Oblivion, I forgot what town, but I went to her shop.
Oh, here
She
we
said
go.
like, oh, she's from House Lalu, and
Yeah.
like
What's
she
the
asked me, I was
fun?
like, she asked me like, what's the law about necrophilia? I was like, what the fuck? We just met,
Huh?
dog. I just want to trade in my stolen items. Why
Quick
did you ask
question:
me that?
what's the fine for necrophilia in Cyrodiil? Is it a first offense? Let's say no. Then about 500 gold. That's much cheaper than Morrowind. Thanks.
Who starts the conversation like that? I just sat down.
I've done that. Oh, and then there's
Hey,
and
man.
you do see them doing the Dunmer dirty because when you go to Shaden Hall, there is a corner club, and the lady there is just, this is a Dunmer bar. Cursing and spitting's fine. Fighting's okay too, but if the guards catch you, I can't do anything. The problem is she's saying this no Ash voice. But
Yeah, because the Dunmer is supposed to have,
Well,
be cursed by Zura.
well, they have the Ash voice in Var. Well, it's because they're not in Vardenfell. The reason the Ash voice is a thing in Vardenfell is because of the Ash. It's actually damaging them. Like, the Dunmer don't just naturally sound like that. The way we hear them in Oblivion is how
Yeah.
they naturally sound.
Yeah, but the woman from House Lalu is from Varden.
I know, she should be crusty. She's not. Then again, in Morrowind, a lot of the women avoided most of the Ash voice, which, knowing how Elder Scrolls worked back then, it was probably actually canon that it's considered, unladylike to have that, so they wear like face masks and shit outside. I would not be surprised. Also, I'm so happy he killed himself in the end. Me watching the room with you guys, I was so happy. I'm like, oh, and they showed it on screen. Perfect.
Well, at least he's not a vampire anymore.
Yes. Oh, and then there's, yeah, but I can jack off while I do that. Ghost. Oh, but can I? Not I.
Speaking of, so I have this ex, right? She keeps, well, she's still very much present and still very much wants to.
A lot of people
you
have
know.
that ghost. It's a social media website.
Anyway, she admitted to like jacking off to my face, and she sent like voice notes of her moaning to me, and she was like, "There."
Why are you
This is
telling us
okay.
this?
Side note: never date an astrology girl.
Yeah,
I
could have told you that.
They're fucking insane.
Yeah, I could have told you
She
that.
gave me a crystal, right? I still have it.
Is it
Those
the
pink
J.O.
quartz. Nah,
Damn it,
pink
freak.
quartz.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I'm still waiting for the day that somebody offers these Lyson a crystal so she can say, I got a crystal you can charge. Anytime anybody says the crystal charge or charge crystal or anything, it will happen. It will fly out of her mouth.
What does that mean?
What? I got a crystal you can charge. So there was a bit of a movement online. I guess it was more just a meme of a guy on, I think it was Craigslist, ? Looking for people to help
Yeah.
him with a circle jerk with which he may charge his J.O. crystal. J.O. standing for jack off. Crystal. Because he believed in the crystal healing and stuff, and that energy will leave him in bliss or some shit throughout the week. And people memed about it nonstop.
The Game Grumps had like reference it constantly.
Yeah, the J.O. crystal.
It feels like the guy with the quote-unquote cylinder stuck in an M&M tube.
Cylinder.
Yeah.
My trapped cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
It's a
It's your peanut. It's a cylinder. I would rather not harm the contents of the cylinder.
The cylinder
I
must
love
remain
that.
attached.
the cylinder was for made.
I
Hospital.
absolutely love how committed he is to the bit. It's a cylinder.
There's-
just absolutely zero give on that. It's a cylinder. No, it's just
There-
not.
I'm not comfortable letting sharp objects that close to the cylinder.
It was just damn. And there's this one video where I think it's from one of the gotcha games. The character that's doing the voice, but it's generic anime edge boy voice. You know, very Sasuke Uchiha kind of voice. Funimation dub Sasuke Uchiha, that is. But it. And it's somebody reading the entire string. All of the cylinder guy's voice lines are in anime edge boy voice. It's a cylinder.
Wait, hold on. What's the name of this video?
Let me go get it for you.
Give me. I need this.
Willie. Mr. Willie? Mr. William. Do you think?
That's a new
My
one.
mini M&Ms
Honestly,
too.
congratulations.
I don't think I'm gonna change character this session, right?
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Speed says no.
Probably either next session or the session after that.
Yeah. Because I know this session is probably a lot of technicalities.
Which also, hello, by the way, the second it came out of Ricky's mouth, I already raced to his channel and clipped that one clip for some what we were talking about earlier.
Which clip?
I forgot.
The one-handed.
Oh yeah, you went and got that for
Yeah.
the. Okay, good.
Immediately went to go clip it.
I
I
think that's
forgot the
Zhao.
things that he says that it's 4.5 inches in girth.
Damn, son.
Also, what the fuck kind of cylinder you got there?
A chode.
Why is it almost as wide as it is long?
It's a chode, Astra.
No. Girth isn't across. Girth is around.
Girth is width.
Okay. No, not width, circumference.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still fucking huge.
Hold on.
Guys, that is a coffee mug. That is the
What?
width of a
That's
coffee
big,
mug.
actually.
I'm talking about the width. You need to understand. From one side of the shaft to the other is the width of a coffee mug. The length is separate.
No, I think no. Hold on.
Girth is circumference, not diameter.
Okay,
Look, dude.
it's 0.7 inches in diameter.
Oh,
No,
okay.
in radius.
Okay, yeah. That's
It's 1.4 inches in diameter.
That's still pretty wide. Damn.
It's still pretty wide, yeah.
That's respectable. Yeah.
Damn, son.
It is a respectable girth.
Yeah, it's like almost 3 fingers. Well, no, it's actually
Is
it's
this
about 2
what you
fingers.
people came to this stream for?
Is this why you're
Hold on.
here? They can't hear you. It's on an ad
No,
break
it-
right now. I'm trying to murder pre-roll ads.
It's like
Ah,
2.5 fingers. No,
No.
2 fingers is closer.
An inch and a seventh? 1.7 inches, you said?
1.4
this
inches.
just
1.4?
reminds me of how apparently huge my fucking hands
It's
are.
almost 2
Yeah,
fingers
I-
for me.
Oh,
Almost.
it is 2 fingers for me.
It's like... I don't know. And I'm measuring at the knuckle, by the way.
Oh wait, actually, I
At the
should do it.
widest
I've-
point.
Giggity.
Yeah, I've got a tape measure right here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
exactly 2 fingers for me.
You tiny-handed little gremlin
What is 2 fingers? I was spacing out.
in the ass.
What are we missing? Oh.
I've got little mechanic hands.
My fingers
You're
are
right,
long.
William.
I got him with that.
I'm fine.
I got him with the two
I'm
fingers in
fine.
the ass.
God damn it, freaking! I was literally just thinking that. Fucking, we were talking about Gangrums and
Laura.
Laura.
The slice and voice is literally a mix of Laura and Tina Belcher. Never forget this. Guys, I like having sex.
Ay, caramba.
Is everybody here?
Yes.
Oh yes.
What was it? 1.7 inches.
I don't fucking know anymore.
I blackmailed a government official today.
It's like
Anyways. Alright.
it's the width
Go ahead and get
of the
started.
D-pad of an Xbox 360 controller, including the plastic rim around it. No, that doesn't help. That's not regulated enough. Anyway.
That's not regulated.
Last time on Archon, we completed our epic battle with the King of the Forest. Everything is covered in blood. The sky is red. The sun is blotted out. Holy fucking shit, the world is ending. Also, there's a giant rotting clam corpse right next to us. It smells awful.
Ooh, there's a beautiful blue spider. Actually, I think that's a tarantula.
Let's see. And I think Sebastian's still with us, isn't he? So Astro, get in there.
No, he's not. He's
no,
left.
no, he left.
Shit.
You're gone. You can be the T-Rex, Astro.
Okay. You are currently unconscious. And by the time you come to, we're going to be, like, sawing your tendons open so that you can't run away.
And freaking Awen's going to be the one fucking doing it because you fucked her day up so hard.
Oh yeah, Astro, this thing just kept like pounded Awen into the ground with its tail so hard that she actually like Wile E. Coyote style dented it.
Holy shit.
Also, the party's new sorcerer got hit, what, twice with the tail? And
It's
lived.
something
Just
like that.
we've been taking this. But the more important part is
Is
How's the teeth?
this a fucking dire T-Rex?
this is
Yes.
a giant dire T-Rex. This
This is not a dire T-Rex. This is the dire T-Rex.
Holy
It's
shit.
CR21 or something.
It is the single largest dire T-Rex in the game. In the game basically.
It's D&D 3.5 size category massive. It is 30 feet across on its token.
Holy shit.
It is.
Now that's
big.
girth.
Yeah.
And now
Nice
it's
mouth.
dead, so fuck it.
It's not dead yet.
It's gonna be.
I would hope. Well,
It's gonna
yes.
be, man.
Okay, so my plan for how. Well, first of all, we had just finished the battle. There's blood
Yeah.
everywhere. There was a lot of noise. We've already attracted a centipede. I don't know if the roars of the King of the Land are going to keep things at bay or not. So guys,
And-
we should... Mhm.
No, go ahead. If you have.
Does anyone have any big illusion? Oh,
Not this big. I don't think so.
No, I don't think there's one with a 30-foot cube, and besides, we need to cover the smell. But, the... What was I saying? Things might be coming, we should probably skedaddle.
Is to bring the body with us, though.
Yeah,
We could polymorph thing.
we could do that,
Or
yeah.
what?
Turtle it. Turtle.
Bring it with us.
Let's see, I wrote notes on what to do next year. Alright. Or no, I didn't put how to
Polymorph
transport
Take it. Polymorph it. Take it back to the research facility. They might have. Here, you would know that they don't have facilities this big, but they could very easily, do so.
Yeah.
I think we need to buy time till Pierre has teleport again.
Yeah, and Berlin's gonna need time to start to siphon blood off of it. And it should still be alive when he's done, if my calculations are right. I'm gonna have to do 2 stages. Luckily, I have enough diamonds for that. My plan is essentially we're gonna need to get 7 BP for Berlin somehow. So we might have to fight something else, or Berlin might have to fight something else. Cast Regenerate on the King, while hopefully binding it with Wall of Force. If you guys do not want to help with the siphoning, because that was not part of the deal, then I'm gonna need like 13 blood points, or 12 blood points, sorry, to cast Wall of Force myself with the Ritual of Arcana, and then fucking regenerate and siphon it.
Can you not take blood from us and get 7 blood points?
I could, but how many of you are willing to slit your arm and let Berlin suck out your vital juices?
Depends on how much vital juices are you willing. Is that gonna take?
It's 10 HP per blood point, so for 12 blood points, it's 120 HP.
No, I mean like for like 7.
70.
Yeah.
Oh, then 70.
Do you have more or less than 100 HP?
Berlin
I have-
has... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I have 91 right now.
He could pull 90 blood points. 9 blood points. Yeah.
You haven't brought it up to the party, so I can't really say.
It's a bit rude to say, hey, can I bleed you guys for spell slots?
Nah. I mean, like, are you saying the plan, your plan?
I haven't yet, no. And by the way, Flush,
Okay.
you did in fact see Berlin ram a knife into his hand and cast a spell.
Yeah.
You know it's not going to be pretty or painless.
Yeah.
Time for animal abuse.
Yes. Alright, everyone. We have the king down. Wait, one moment, I need Berlin spooky music.
Dun, 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 dun,
No,
dun,
Berlin...
dun, dun, dun.
No. The Berlin themes are Gears of War main menu music and Click-Golding Beauty in the Eyes of the Click-Golding.
That was the big. Let's just that was the biggest thing I paralyzed for that amount of time.
It was impressive.
Actually, I've never used it. Yeah. I've never
No.
used that spell. Yeah.
Everyone, I've come up with a plan. First, I'm going to need to gather, well, more blood. As I use everything. Almost everything on
Same.
that. From there, if we could find a way to bind the king, thinking, I don't know, a tree or 2 on top of it, or we would need to hold it for at least an hour. It's 2. looks at his notes, realizes his hands are all bloody, looks at everyone. We are all absolutely fucking coated in red.
It's still raining.
Yeah, it's still raining. He does not get out his notes. It should maybe about 2
I gotta go.
hours. Bye, Astro.
See you guys.
Later, Astro.
Bye, Astro.
Should we get the thing out of here?
If we have a way, I might be able to carry it.
I mean, was someone have spell
Well,
make thing into smaller thing we could carry, go farther,
here.
faster?
Like how Awen is so punch drunk, she's talking.
What
I
if
would think she would after getting fucking body slammed Wildly Coyote style.
Yep.
Just because I have 20 health points
what if
doesn't
what
mean
if-
I'm not disoriented as fuck.
Yeah.
No,
what
no,
if
I'm
when it's
crazy.
smaller?
No, that's what I'm
What if-
saying. It's like that's. I'm emphasizing.
We can have
What if when
it.
it's smaller, I could put it in my portable hole and shut it? I don't know if it'll break when it gets bigger. I don't think so. I've never done that.
I think it will, but here, let me try something. Awen, hold on. Merlin's gonna put out a hand, and I mean, he can encompass the entire thing in his range, so, and he lifts the entire body. Okay,
Oh.
good, that works.
Okay, cool.
Is there a weight limit to how much you can lift?
No, it's based off if the creature can fit within the range, because the bigger it is, the more blood there is, so the more surface area with which to lift there is, the weight would be inconsequential.
Neat.
What is like the range that you can lift?
Right now, it's within 50 feet, so he can lift one object, one blood-bearing creature that fits within the 50-foot radius sphere of him.
Interesting.
Yeah. I've submitted this to you in writing on multiple occasions, but here we are.
Yeah. Do you know how many people I DM for?
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
anyways,
But yes, this takes us, if we're using the proper version, this takes a spell concentration and an action to do. We're not in combat right now, so, you know.
Sounds good.
How
long does the blood rain last for?
if he lifts the king as he just did, the clouds clear and the rain stops. But
is the rain concentrated?
Yes, it is concentration.
Oh, okay.
And it would last 10 minutes.
Neat.
Yeah. So yeah, he lifts the king, and a pressure in the air snaps as the clouds clear and the rain stops. Not particularly in that order. You see the sun again. Everything is ruined. There is just red as far as you can see.
I can see clearly now. Oh God, why?
Oh god, but... Yeah.
I was gonna say, you know what's funny is Avon looks like she's trying to say something, and then she just kind of.
Yeah, you're currently on the
As-
T-Rex as it's floating.
Yeah, but no. What I meant by that was, she had thought she had just said something, like it was in her head, and she thought she spoke the words. So then you just hear the awkward laughing at your own joke part at the end of it, because you guys didn't hear what she was actually trying to say.
Alright. Berlin has no idea of your mental state, so maybe you found something he said funny. Flush, are you bringing us down for a landing?
She was.
Oh.
By the way. Go ahead.
What did you say?
Are you bringing us down for a landing?
Am I a pilot? What do you mean?
Your broom?
Oh,
Right.
right.
But boom.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Berlin.
Hmm. Yes.
Wait, you said you needed more blood. What if? All right, proposition.
Right.
I give you the blood that I can give. In exchange, I cast Modify Memory on you in a later date to remove that password off your brain.
No.
Because that's gonna really fuck me up. Why? What?
No.
Why?
Guess it's unnecessary.
You want me to-
apparently, or something?
You want me to entrust you with modifying my memory over a flying broom?
All right. Fine.
You are aware that I can just do this. He drops the king, and Berlin himself levitates off the broom and lands on the ground. Awen, it was a rather abrupt drop.
Is what?
You were on the king when he dropped it. It was only levitated like 5
Yes.
feet up, so...
It goes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, it goes sploosh. You are aware that I can just fly, right?
It goes. Yeah. Wait. The command word is like at 100 feet, right? Or I forgot the wording on that.
Like a
Can you
mile.
just? Fuck.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm gonna take the risk on you're not gonna fuck me up when I fly around you.
Also, you've
I
been-
mean, I'm gonna leave soon anyway. And by the
But after he did all that, I don't think he cares about the broom.
I could easily afford one myself.
no, I mean like
He can make your brain
I
blood.
guess-
I don't think he needs your broom.
no, that's not what I'm saying, Avon. The thing is, I'm sorry, but I
He's
just met you.
he's worried I'm going to call the broom and steal it from him, or at an inopportune
No.
time.
In the event of unfortunate circumstances, you could use that command word against me. Not stealing the broom, perhaps, or making me fall off it. Something like that. I'm sorry. Listen, precautions. I just met you.
And you just met him, and you're asking to go with brain.
Awen, why are you sucking his dick right now?
The man got me out of the teeth.
Huge
got
fucking
you out of the
smile
teeth.
on
I
Berlin's
paralyzed
face.
him. That thing could have
I
fucking
don't-
killed you any time when I dropped it.
I don't. You know, I'm just gonna sit down. Sorry. I'm Ignore me.
Miss Awen, come here for a moment.
She's just loopy. Sit down.
Ignore me.
Berlin's gonna offer you a hand down from the T-Rex. He is like
Hey.
10 feet away.
Thank you.
Do you resist?
No, of course not.
Okay. Whee! You get moved to the space. And Berlin is going to hand you a bundle. He's going to take it out. It's covered in blood. He, like, sets it... Well, actually, he just holds it in his hand, flicks his fingers, and all of it just off of him. He's clean now. And then he looks at you. licks his fingers at you, all the blood just off of you.
You know, having this ring of walking on the water is so nice. My shoes don't have to stick in the mud.
Yeah.
Blood, right? It's blood, not
It's
mud.
blood. It's mud blood.
Mud blood. Bloody hell! What?
Yeah. Anyway, when here, snort this.
What?
Snort the contents of this sack. Inhale them.
Okay.
It's phrased so tiny.
Just like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was an initial pause. Okay.
Yep. And
Okay, we ball.
Berlin's gonna pull out another one. Actually, he pulled out two. There's no need to wait. And one from me. Hey! Also 24 HP for me. As I use my healer feat. Which, let me get the thing. I thought it would... Well, it did come up, it just doesn't have the... Yeah. Berlin uses the healer feat. I've got...
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It's a trained physician. Yeah, you inhale the substance. Oh!
I think you already used it on her, so you can't use it again.
Did I use it on you already? How much HP do you have? You have 24? Do you
I had 20, so but that's why I didn't. I had 20
It was...
before you handed me whatever.
Yeah, because you made the joke of Awen's going to be addicted to cocaine at the end of the
Yeah.
by the end of the
Didn't that... Or no, yeah, I tried to use it 2 separate times. The first time was... I couldn't, because I had already used my action, because dummy. And the second one was, yeah, so no 24 HP for you.
Okay, that's fine.
But there is something else I can do.
If anything, she's comfortable at the 20. It's just that I'm just flaring up that disorientation.
Yeah, he degunks you. You are no longer sticky. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah,
But Berlin
it's
does
fine.
need that HP real bad, so...
Yeah, so yeah, he has that.
It's about this time Fortune has caught up. You, what did you do? What did you do? I simply...
We won is what we did.
Everything is ruined.
It is?
Hi, Fortune.
How do we ruin it?
What are you? Me? I'm just
How'd you
another
get that
sinner.
much blood?
That doesn't...
Amen, brother.
What? I need to
We
sit
met
down.
him by the clam, and someone else finished the sentence.
You all met me... Well, you all, gesturing to the group that was off somewhere else, met me here shortly before all this happened. It was Flesh and Sebastian, right? Or that met Berlin first.
yeah,
Flash,
it
Sebastian, and
Awen.
Awen.
It was Flush, Awen, and the large man, Sebastian, that met me a little while south. Berlin, at the monkeys are like swarming back around. Also, they met my friends here, and Berlin's like degunking each of them individually as they approach. Okay, thank you for helping with that. Why is it still alive?
He needs the blood
Yes,
because he does the magic stuff with the blood.
Yes, I need the blood because I do the magic stuff with the blood. She's right.
And you saw that was good magic stuff.
I... Who are you? Where did you come from? I need to sit down. She just plops onto the ground.
I come from my mother. Isn't that where everyone comes from?
My name is Berlin Malgus. I come from a world called Laurent, though I've been on quite a journey since I was there last. Is that another plane, or... No, it's an entirely separate reality.
Did you walk here or did you teleport into here? I mean, like,
I walked so far. Oh
yeah.
my god.
No.
this
No.
Forrest
I mean,
Gump.
like, no. I mean, like, to this area right here in the middle of this island.
Well, to answer your questions, how I got to this island, I paid for teleportation service, I took a boat, and then a mix of flying, walking, communing with the local primates. I've been looking for something of proper size and power, and, well, I believe this king, Berlin's going to walk up to it, put his hand on, like, a wound on the king, really work his fingers in there. And then he's just gonna, like, rub it together, taste it. This king is more than enough. Spits it out.
Fortune.
I need its blood for... How do I put this? I need it to produce a piece of equipment. Is that so? And what would this piece of equipment be? Like this.
This is some hell's shit right here.
Yeah. Like this. And he, like, pulls at the necklace he's wearing, which is... It's got this sort of egg-shaped red gem slotted into a gold frame. Very beautifully carved. This thing is gorgeous.
Are you literally just wearing a bayonet?
Almost. It appears to be 3/4 of the gem, and the last fourth almost has these sort of tendril-shaped reaching growths, as if it was growing naturally, but it's missing 1/4 of it. It's not exactly it's shaped like the Bayonet, roughly, but it's something closer to, like, a Philosopher's Stone kind of deal, as far as what it looks like. So think, like, bright red gem on the edges, but it grows darker the closer you get to the center. It's egg-shaped, so, like, Bayonet-shaped. It's about an 1.5 inches long and 1 inch wide, roughly. Basically, I'm going to make this more powerful. Okay. What is that? It's Fortune Arcana checks, but it doesn't matter because this is wholly alien magic. It's a storage device. I have a sorceress bloodline that allows me to convert positive energies into raw magics. And this is an apparatus that allows me to do so without, well, Berlin, like, lifts his still bleeding hand that he rammed a knife through earlier, without having to draw from myself. Okay.
Just every word getting worse.
Yeah. She does not know what to think of this. It sounds like vampire shit, but we are in broad fucking daylight. The sun is glistening upon his eyes. He is not a vampire. As for where I come from and how I got here, it's a long story. I was enveloped by a mist one day. What was I doing? I think I was on my way to get dinner. It was late. I was enveloped by a mist, and I appeared in this decrepit manner with, shit, the Berlin number sheet, a number of people, where is it? Opening text document very slowly.
I know two of them at least. It's Last's daughter and Mr. Kret, right?
One moment. I actually have, like, proper list adjusted for Archon lore. I just need to actually find it. Shouldn't it be in Berlin Archon? No. There it is. With 4 other people.
137.
Oh, no, it's...
God, could you imagine how fucked the game would have to be to run 137 player?
God. I mean...
Like, just the sheer number of enemies required for that.
Fuck. I mean, unless
You
they're
guys
fighting
would
each other.
literally slaughter a fucking country.
We could. Let's see. I was there. There was this devil woman, wings, large spurred tail, orange eyes, very stuck up. There was a man in a top hat, called himself Kret, I believe. There was a Warforged, also in a top hat, apparently not connected, went by Sprocket, good man. And there was this very tired-looking man with green eyes, something Calistant. Don't clap! What? Something Calistant. I remember he talked about his last name was important, his family was legendary or something. What? Do you know what's the first letter of his first name was? Durnin? Duran? Yes, that's it. Duran Calistant. About this tall, green eyes, graying, despite being a somewhat young man. Very tired looking.
He was a drooling invalid.
He was completely mad, bickering about something that's following him or should be following. We never saw it or heard much about it. He would just scream in the night occasionally.
We don't talk about that one anymore.
He told me the
We
same
don't talk
thing.
about Bruno.
He told me the same thing. That's probably why we know so little about it. We had other problems. We were in this misty, negative-infused landscape with some vampire asshole named Straw trying to kill us. He died pretty quickly, funny enough. Wasn't that dangerous?
He was a bitch.
Yeah,
All it required was like every conceivable advantage against him.
well, it's the thing of Berlin's subclass is a hard counter to vampires. Inadvertently. But after that I ended up in some dead demi-plane or dying demi-plane. It was ancient, ruined, completely taken over by forest. I hopped on a spell jammer with some pig men and went to another planet, and there we were able to get magics that we could use to cross the blue veil, and I ended up here. Still trying to find my way home, really. Fortune's going to Insight to see if this man is fucking insane.
I will be much more impressed when my brain functions normal. But that sounds really cool.
You are in shock right now, yes. I can see it in your eyes.
This man
I
is
can
fucking
see a lot of things right now. I just don't know if they're all there.
This man is fucking insane. Hi, I'm insane. No, it's Lyson.
If he's Lyson ever met Berlin, yes. Well, no, Berlin doesn't like elves. He doesn't fuck elves.
That's funny.
Amen, brother. Amen.
You might be able to slip a half elf in, but that's if he'd have to be desperate.
Slip a half elf in, huh?
Yep, exactly. Half the whole elf.
As long as you don't go. As long as you don't go.
As long as it doesn't go past the. As long as it doesn't go past the knuckles. But okay. I'm going to have to ask you a lot of questions about how you know Duran. You said you met Mr. Kret? Yes.
I literally just explained to you how I know Duran. What part of this were you not listening to?
Yes, about this tall, also green eyes, brown hair. Very stuck up, but not like the devil woman. As a matter of fact, they butt heads almost constantly. Tried to turn us against her. Probably should have listened to him. I believe, well, I'll go ahead and tell you, we're never going to see him again. He was a necromancer, raised the dead, commanded them. You may see him again, actually. He is from here, and we met him. I had a feeling you'd say that.
You did?
Yes, he was a part of the Heartbreakers for a time while I was back home working on, this, as Fortune lifts up her gun. I did want to say I have not seen a firearm like that since I was home. Where did you get it? Yeah, at this point, Berlin's asking about Fortune's gun. She tells him the story. He's very impressed.
I don't want to be that person.
Yes, please.
But we don't, with the blood and the animals and the things, it did time.
Yeah. Also, War Thunder would.
No, like, that's literally her in character going, like, I don't that guy. But, you know, animals, kind of want to get out of here.
You make a fair point. All right, everyone, are we ready? Is everybody ready? Everybody here?
No. Yeah, let's go. What's the, we're just gonna move it by blood?
I can. And Berlin's gonna lift the thing again.
We could go to the Spider Village for Sanctuary.
The Spider Village?
Oh, right. They're cool with us, aren't they?
They told us about the source of radiation that makes everything big around here. They told us the place.
Right.
And they even gave us gifts of silk, I believe. And what did they ask in return? I forgot.
Basically, just stop whatever the fuck is going on.
Yeah, and we did that. Exactly.
Yeah, and they you can go back and take more silk because they literally said, hey, you can have as much as you want.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could use the stuff to bind down the dinosaur. The sticky stuff, the stuff spiders make.
I don't think that will be enough. We should move quickly.
There's a town's worth of, it's a whole city's worth of sticky ones.
You said you've
And
encountered these spiders and they did not attack you.
no,
Nope.
I can sense it also. They didn't have any hostile intentions.
Good enough. Let's go. We are actually running out of time. I got caught up in the conversation.
Don't worry, I got your back.
So
Fortune, you wanna get on the broom so you don't touch the blood
Fortune
for
is
like a mile.
Fortune is coated in blood and sitting on the ground. She's not gotten up.
I could clean you.
I can.
Okay.
I'll do with what. Okay. Oh, how rude of me. Berlin's gonna just. Fortune.
Fling the blood.
Yeah. It literally just splatters off everywhere. He just shotgun blasts it off you. And yeah, anyone who wants to get de-blooded, he'll de-blood you.
And not the invasive way.
Yeah. Would they? Doesn't the king have like
I'm back.
30 strength and is an immense creature? It can.
Yeah, but spider silk is like obscenely durable.
Yeah,
strong.
but the problem is
Yeah.
surface area, and this thing can probably lift like I don't know. Let's see, I don't know, 172 times 30, 5,160 pounds it can carry, and twice that in drag and lift, probably.
But
Yeah, but
isn't
that,
it like unconscious right now? As long as if there's a lot of them, they could all work fast and
Or wait.
this motherfucker.
It's multiplicative. Wait a second. Wait a second, it might be like 4 times that. Or no, 5E has stupid thing. Never mind. I don't know, do we know that?
Roll a nature check.
I'll do that also. The tensile strength would be like, because since they're dire and psionic spiders, I would guess the tensile strength would be much bigger.
Would it be?
Also, there's a lot of them. I imagine they could layer enough that it's cocooned.
Fortune's doing math in her head, extreme math, considering the width of the webs, considering how much of it that could be produced, and how little time of spiders of that size, multiplied by the spiders.
There you go. 18.
We could probably bind the king with spider silk if they help us. You said you
Yeah,
needed
that's
that.
what I said.
Yeah, yes, Avon's right. It would work. Sorry, I forgot that. I didn't know if you said that in character or not.
No, everything I'm saying is in character.
Including this.
I brought up the spider town. Oh,
Yeah, you did, and that's when like Awen did that seal little clap thing, and just like we could get the spider things to do the thing that they do. She gave you credit. She was just saying like, oh, you're right. We can use them.
So good. Okay.
Okay, so let's see.
All right, everyone, on the body. Berlin gestures everyone to climb on top of the king.
Oh, he's super strong, Fortune. Also, Fortune, do me a favor.
Yes.
Is this one of those times I got hurt real bad, and it's not good for me to sleep, so don't let me sleep.
Oh, Miss Evan, I can help you.
We need out first. Help later. It's still alive.
Okay.
What?
I'm trying to think if The War Thunder weighs like 5,000 pounds. Is that safe to have on the king? The War Thunder weighs 3,000 pounds. Well, over, so like 3,172 or some shit like that. I don't know if that's safe to have on the king.
I mean, it is possible. It is a very large animal.
Fair enough.
If roll a medicine or nature check.
Fortune's thinking. She's thinking. I'm opening her. I'm looking for medicine on her sheet. Yeah, she would try to overthink it on the medical sense. 8. Be okay.
I mean, it's a big thing, and you can. I mean, people can handle a lot of weight being put on them.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough, so.
Well, the surface area should be
It
fine.
shouldn't be that. Yeah.
I'll just have it grip onto like the thigh. There we go.
He immediately tears off all skin.
Shit!
Honestly.
But who's climbing on the T-Rex? Berlin will levitate over to Pierre to pick up Pierre. Is Pierre getting on?
No.
On the road again.
Dang it, Baba, you said this was melodic, ambient, hypnotic, industrial thrash when it's clearly symphonic, dark wave, shale gaze, folk punk. Whoa.
Bob.
Whoa.
Let's see. Okay, so a parachute tarantula, this up to an 8-centimeter leg span, it lives in India and can catch bats with its so yeah.
You could also go to hell.
Yes.
So yeah, they can catch much larger animals. So that's
It's just a matter of like tensile strength and realistically probably not D&D bullshit. Probably, basically.
yeah.
Well, cool.
Then again, it depends on how thick. It's like
There's also like leverage. Like yeah, it could probably like run through whatever you want, but if it can't like bring any of that force to bear, like the whole thing with crocodiles, they have the single strongest muscles, like bite muscles in the animal kingdom, but their mouths can be held shut with 2 fingers.
Yeah. And what I'm getting on is it can probably lift the entirety of the web itself and unhinge the web from whatever it's anchored to by ripping up that material, even if it's like stone due to how strong it is. But if it's covered in enough web reaching over a wide enough area, it could, but it's like, can we encase it in that much web before it wakes up? But we'll worry.
Or if I mean, it is floating, so they could just wrap the webs around itself.
Yeah, our best bet would probably be either to suspend it or to have it lying on the ground on its side and get just gunked down.
Just have it on its back.
It would probably actually do about the same on its back. Yeah. Either way, we can figure it out when we get there. Berlin will ferry you all towards the spiders following your thank brain, please turn on directions, should anybody be providing any. We move at 50 feet per round.
What's up, little baby? No?
Cat not in the mood. Yeah,
no, she just went meow off in the distance, and then I heard a thunk, and then I don't know. What did you do?
Knock something over.
No, it was the sound of her falling off.
Oh. Did you hear her scamper or make any more noise after?
No.
I'm worried then.
looking at her now. She's perfect. She's perfectly fine. She's like looking at me and meowing. Oh, okay. I see now.
In
Now she's just. Now she's going under the bed. Okay, I think she's fine.
well, in the meantime,
Yeah.
who's in the mood for a little bathroom break?
Yeah, I can get my a drink.
It'll also let me run a 3-minute ad and kill pre-rolls. Hopefully. I hope this is making it where no pre-roll or interruptive ads happen doing the breaks like this.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works either.
Well, I'm testing
I'm
right now,
trying.
and we'll guinea pig with me, and we'll know for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drinks now. You're back.
5 minutes.
I'm gonna go make some popcorn and use the bathroom.
The best and tastiest treat around. Cold fried chicken out of the fridge at 3 a.m. Okay. Okay, so let's consider it. The Barovian survivor party is Berlin Malgris, Courtesy Duttrand, Laurentius Delvantis Kret, Sprocket. Yeah, so Sprocket and Duran Calistance. So we have sub-tank, high damage, and healing sorcerer. A manipulation and utility focused Wizlock, mostly wizard. A full utility and mook generation wizard. So Mr. Kret plus a large collection of mooks. Probably after a certain village dies horribly, the bodies are scavenged. Or an army. Uber mega tank of infinite fucking AC, temp HP, and a good bit of HP in general. And then enchantment and psychic damage focused sub-tank Blade Warlock. So we have 1 mega tank, 2 high utility, and 2 big damage, because Berlin's big damage, Duran's big damage, Courtesy's got some good damage, but is mostly control. Mr. Kret would actually be pretty good damage due to the swarm. And Sprocket is just very tanky. So, yeah, that actually be a pretty good party to combat Curse of Strahd with. Though Berlin might not... Well, he could do a good bit of damage, actually, especially on Strahd himself. He could basically shut Strahd down. But it would take everything. They'd be level 8, maybe level 9. They'd eat up his legendary resistances in 2 rounds easily. After that, it's just a matter of if Duran or Courtesy get a hold of him. From there, Brett has a lot of divination magics. Might be able to find his coffin and everything without much issue. Duran gets I think it's Mind Thrust off, the one that lets you track the location. That'll work. Might be Tasha's Mind Whip? I don't know. It's one of those. Let's see. Kret would be very knowledgeable on vampires. He would know exactly what happens when they kill him. And how to prevent it. And also, if they're level 8, level Soul Cage. Because Kret would want that. Or Courtesy would want that too, actually. They'd fight each other over it. I think that's only humanoids, though. Though there are night hags available. Somewhere. A humanoid, so no, not allowed. So yeah. We'd have to basically subjugate a night hag to use her soul bag to catch him. Courtesy might, well, she would have very limited connection to the Hells. Only 3 levels of Fiend Warlock. No access to favors from Daddy. Hmm. Yeah, don't really have much to do with that. Berlin would probably be very limited on. He might be able to get a blood altar off, but I don't know if there's much slate stone available in Barovia. A ritual sacrifice would probably be pretty good for dealing with the castle. Fight your way in, barricade in a foothold, rite of sacrifice, or rite of penetration, then rite of sacrifice, cut through any wards, get everything within a 60-foot radius, and just like rip the HP out of it over time. Smarter ones would probably be able to get out of it, but the dumber shit will just run around like a chicken with its head cut off and die. Problem is that would take about an hour to set up, maybe longer. I need to actually read the thing. Although level 8, so no, he wouldn't have it. It's level 9. Yeah, level 10 is when blood rituals kick in, so no, he wouldn't have it. Nor would he have sigil craft. So yeah, that wouldn't be an option. That does make it more difficult. Courtesy would be missing out on a spell level because of the warlock levels. Would be very good for scouting because of the imp. Because of Creature Sylvestra. Man, it's the longest 5 minutes ever. I mean fried chicken. I already said that. I could probably do it though. The sheer damage output of that party.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi ho.
Did you know that they're valuing a Chris Redfield skin in Fortnite?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they made a collaboration with Fortnite, with Resident Evil. That's the weirdest crossover. Yeah.
With Fortnite, you said?
Resident Evil and Fortnite.
Oh. Hello.
I mean, it does make sense. I mean, it's just like a shooter. I mean, there's the Resident Evil 3 2 and 3 crossover with 7 Days to Die. Not 7
I mean,
Days to
that
Die.
one makes sense.
Fuck, what is it called?
Are you talking about like another zombie game?
Dead by Daylight, that's what it is.
Ah, okay. I mean, that one makes sense.
Yeah,
both-
Leon,
both kinda
Leon,
horror.
Ada, Leon, Ada, and Jill are his survivors in Dead by Daylight, and the Nemesis is one of the killers.
Ah,
and
nice.
then- Oh yeah, and they also recently added Dracula from Castlevania, the show. and they're planning on adding Springtrap.
Yeah,
That
I've
I'm
heard
not
about that.
surprised.
People have been wanting Springtrap for a while now.
I mean, if they really
And they
wanted
finally did it.
if they really wanted to scare the shit out of people with a Five Nights at Freddy's thing, they used Foxy, like original Foxy. Make him fast as fuck. Just give him a charge ability. You know, it's like, straight line, dead.
Let's see.
I've never
They
played Dead by Daylight, so I don't know how the game works.
The hook. I don't know. I haven't watched
Let's
anything
see.
Five Nights at Freddy's in years.
Fair enough.
Well, like a year and a half, basically.
Let's see. There's something called Art the Clown, which I don't know what the hell that is. Antagonist and the Terrifier franchise.
Terrorizer, you mean?
No, it says Terrifier.
You think it's something? No, yeah. It is called Terrifier. I thought it was called Terrorizer, but yeah, Terrifier is a movie that a lot of people can't handle it because it's incredibly, grotesquely, horrifyingly gory in extreme detail. I've heard things, terrible things, from
Let's
people who
see.
watch horror movies all the time.
They have Amanda Young from the Saw movies. They have Bubba Sawyer from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. They have Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers. Oh, they're gonna add the Predator and Pennywise. Wait, are they?
I would rather they have had the Xenomorph than the Predator.
They have the Xenomorph.
Oh, okay, good.
It's in the game right now.
Ah, good. If Dead by Daylight weren't
Let's
a
see.
fucking mess, I'd be interested, but it...
They have Sadako, Freddy Krueger. They have Chucky.
Oh god, just... What is it? A foot and a half
the
doll
Bride
with
Chucky
a...
too.
Wait, how does Chucky do anything? He can't lift you? How does he put you on the hook?
The ghost comes out and carries you.
Okay, interesting.
Like the soul of the person possessing Chucky
Yeah.
comes out of Chucky and grabs you.
Okay, yeah, okay. It... Oh god. He's probably incredibly dangerous in that game because he's hard to see in the grass.
He is, yeah.
Oh, yep, somebody immediately made the meme. I'm not the only one who thought of this immediately.
What is it? What does it say? Bitch or something?
No.
Cat can't. Oh yeah. Fuck. I like how she's been dragged so much that her shirt went up, and
yeah.
you can see like her breasts are exposed. That's funny.
I actually didn't notice that. I was too busy looking at, like, just the distance between his head and the hook.
Oh, they're apparently adding Tomb Raider.
Why?
I don't know.
There's nothing horror
Let's see.
there.
They've got they're doing Alan Wake. They have Vecna.
Oh,
and-
yeah. It... Fucking Stranger Things causing trouble for people. And, I don't know. Fuck
Oh my
games
god, I
ruin
forgot.
everything.
Nicolas Cage is one of the thief survivors.
I...
It's not even one of his characters, it's just Nicolas Cage.
He himself. You know, that's a good meme.
I mean, he is in a lot of horror movies, I think.
Have you ever seen what is it? Have you ever seen Willy's Wonderland?
No.
It's
Yes.
funny. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff where Nicolas Cage just one by one tears apart a bunch of possessed animatronics.
So
I believe it was originally a Five Nights at Freddy's script, but then Scott said no, so they just used it anyway.
yeah,
But not Five Nights at Freddy's.
yeah, with one of the things.
Yeah.
He does.
Exactly what it was.
You know the best part? He doesn't say a damn word the entire movie.
That-
He is completely silent.
I like that actually. Is he like alone in the facility or whatever the entire time?
For most of
He's
it,
a janitor. Yeah, he's
Okay,
a janitor.
That's
Okay,
actually really good.
No. Okay, so what happens is he's like driving through like in this Mercedes or whatever, or like this really nice car, and he pops a bunch of tires, and they're like, yeah, we only take cash, and the ATM's busted. But tell you what, you clean, you stay the night, and you clean this entire old restaurant called Willy's Wonderland, and I'll just give you the tires for free. And he agrees to it, so he just starts cleaning up, and like the animatronics turn on, and it's like the whole horror movie thing,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh hey, one of the animatronics is gone. That's weird. Clean. And there's this really funny thing, like joke throughout the whole thing, where he has a watch, and every time the clock goes off, his timer goes off, he stops whatever he's doing, plays a game of pinball, and drinks like 3 sodas. Like, he's in the middle of a fight with one of the animatronics at one point. His watch goes off, and he just leaves. He stops the fight and goes play and plays pinball.
Okay. What I was going to say is, here's a fantastic thing they can do with Dead by Daylight. 1.
Let's see.
Don't show who the killer is before the match starts. Make it a surprise.
They don't.
Good. Okay. Introduce the thing. Introduce the thing. From that
I don't think
patch
they-
forward, no player will ever trust another player again.
Yeah, I don't think they have
you
the
mean,
thing yet.
You mean it? You
The
mean
thing.
John
Oh, yeah, the
Carpenter's
thing. Yeah, John
The
Carpenter's
Thing.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they have him yet.
Let's see. Albert Wesker is
thing.
one of the killers. Sadako is one of the killers. Oh my god, I forgot. The Cenobite from Hellraiser is one of the killers.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that. Let's see. The Nemesis. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head.
Cease your tears.
What are you doing?
It's a waste of good suffering.
Ghostface, the Demogorgon. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ash Williams is one of the survivors.
He shouldn't be a survivor. He should be in his own game mode where you have to hunt the monsters. That'd be interesting if they had like hunter mode. It's like there's 3 monsters and you have to kill them before they can kill
Oh,
you.
shit.
And you get like
I think they are gonna
You get Arnold.
add like three hunters versus like more players. I don't remember what.
there is now a 2 versus 8 mode in Dead by Daylight instead of 1v4.
Oh.
I mean, neat, but I was more talking about like sort of a versus mode where like we have to kill the killer before it kills us, and there's like unique characters to it, and you get like Arnold from the Predator movie, and you get Ash, and you get like, I don't know, fucking Drizdo Erden, I guess, because they're adding Vecna.
I mean, yeah, but like the entire point of the game is like you can't fight back.
My
Have to escape.
This would be an innovation
yeah.
thing, and some of the killers are a bit of a joke. Because here's the thing about Chucky and the Chucky movies. Every single scene in the Chucky movies where somebody's in a situation where the only thing stopping them from getting away or winning is kicking a doll that weighs 4 pounds 20 feet into the next room, which I think somebody actually does once or twice in the movies. It just breaks the fuck down.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is A, he surprises people, and B, it's like I have the weapon and you don't.
The thing is, like, on several occasions in the movie, you literally see just willful stupidity where people just like, okay, I'm going to immediately get on the ground. I know where he is. I'm going to get on the ground and try to hide in a place that's cramped so I can't fight back. And I'm just gonna start panicking. Kick it. Kick the ball.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Let's see. Chucky, despite his small size and structure, he has the strength and speed of a full-grown man. He's able to easily restrain and kill people over 3 times his size with no difficulty.
The problem with that is, no, he can't. His arms are not long enough. He has no fucking leverage. At all. And he's too light. You can be able to lift 500 pounds if you yourself weigh 94 pounds. You can be picked up and thrown. You cannot get leverage. Your opponent will just lift you off the ground, and you now have no fucking leverage. At all. Like, you need inertia.
Vecna is just
Yeah.
like D&D Vecna.
Yeah, well, it's Stranger.
It is just straight up Vecna.
It's Stranger Things Vecna, but yeah. Men only have 4 ways out of depression: money, family, working out, Korea. Oh god. Or I guess it's Vietnam. Oh no, I can't remember which. Join the Viet Cong. Is it right here?
On the offhand, I just tried to pop from Pop Secret, and they fucked me over real good.
Sorry, what?
Because kettle corn, you know how it's supposed to be sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, it was sweet, which is good, but somehow it burned. I have no clue how. And so when I decided to get rid of the batch, what I had in the bowl, and I overturned the bowl to put into the garbage bag, it all stuck together. Like, what the fuck is this? They can do popcorn, but they can't do kettle corn, right? I think. Same brand buttered popcorn after. I'm chewing it down just fine. Not a speck of burnt.
I think it has to do with the moisture content. Also, is the usual popcorn you're comparing to this popcorn to unpopped? And the caramel corn is... Or is the caramel corn, like, unpopped and you pop in the caramel?
It's not caramel, it's kettle.
Oh, kettle. Oh, no, then fucking... I got nothing for you, then. Can't help you there. I don't know none of that there.
No, I'm just saying that they kind of sucked at making it.
Yeah.
Versus their same brand popcorn with butter instead of kettle came out just fine.
Yeah.
Because I said, fuck this. I'm not eating this burnt mess. Threw away that. And it came out clumped. I'm like, nope. This is not it. It's not a game.
I love that comical. Adam West allegedly slept with so many women in Aspen, Colorado that the city banned him from returning for 15 years.
Damn.
Make sure everybody's legal.
He is back. He is Bruce Willis.
Hi, Hank, look,
That's
bro,
gonna-
hi. Whoa. I want that. I want Hank. Whoa. Somebody says, hey, look, propane.
That reminds me of the that that story I was telling you guys about that I was reading about the like the humans or space orcs, where like there were the dragon people that were helped make first contact with humans, and apparently humanity seduced so many of them from that that their entire government was like, all right, no one else is allowed near Earth unless they're specifically sanctioned.
Oh yeah, where there was limits because fucking humans fuck everything. But how many cows do people eat in here? Wait, we figured this out once.
I think one of the there's a quote where it's like, all right, whenever humans find something new, they think, all right, can I eat it? No. Can I fuck it? No. All right, then shoot it.
How do I kill it? What use is it then? Get rid of it. So we all scamper down south to the spiders.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Pierre, do you want to get on the magical dino ride?
I am literally over here, sitting, covered in blood. I'm tired out of my mind.
And you see the entire...
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, so you get on the giant, bloody, magic dinosaur carpet ride.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
It's a magical
pick me up. I want to
carpet
sleep.
dino ride.
No, you get up like I got up.
I can't lift you and the dinosaur at the same time. Well, actually, wait.
Yeah.
There is one way he can, but he does not have the resources for it.
Also, don't waste your resources.
Yeah, also not worth it. Pierre being lazy is not fucking worth 20 HP.
Give me 8 hours. I'll be there.
Get up.
Alright.
I don't know, you could ride on the broom of flesh.
Is that enough room for me?
Ghost, you're muted if you're talking.
I don't think he's come back.
Shit.
Oh no, he's there. Check DC. What is DC?
Discock.
Discord.
Oh, check Discord.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Discord channel.
Oh yeah, he went downstairs, so he can't actually talk.
Shit, yep, gotta charge my phone, yep.
Fair enough.
Si, senor.
Damn, there's space in your broom? That's a big ass broom.
Yeah, within. Deep within, crawl inside of my broom.
And then you got on top of the broom.
Yes. There's space on this broom, you just have to ram it up your ass.
Good lord. Anyways.
You just gotta. God damn it, brain can't think of the actual fucking joke I was trying.
Captain Bumhook, a goblin sea captain with a big giant hook through one of his ass cheeks.
What?
Captain Bumhook.
Anyways.
Yeah. It's an actual,
Yeah,
like, D&D thing. That's been encountered.
So yes. You guys will make your way down south.
I can't find a fan art of Captain Bumhook. So we're making our way downtown.
What are you? Yeah. And let's see. As you are traveling, you will have to. Let's see.
So which way am I taking this thing? Go south, a little east. Yes, right there, you see the giant wall of white?
hell are you doing? It always catches me off guard when I just hear noises off in the distance.
You own a cat, you need to get used to that.
Yeah, because I'm like, what the hell is she doing? Like, what?
She got the
I just hear-
zoomies.
I just hear weird noises, and I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Katsumi's. Payda's right.
I mean, I know what it sounds like when she's got the zoomies, because it's like the little thump, 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 thump. I don't know.
She's just batting
Also
something
one of the paper
around.
bags over there?
Maybe.
I think she's messing with one of the paper bags anyway.
Yeah.
Anyways.
It's got cat anxiety.
Yeah, she does have some.
No, you
I
have
think-
cat
yeah,
anxiety.
She got she's got that she's got separation anxiety. Is what she has.
Yep.
Yeah, she's always waiting for me by the door when I get home.
Yeah, my cat used to do that.
Anywho, so yes, as you guys are traveling, I am going to need a few Constitution saving throws, as this will the journey will go over your guys's 8-hour limit for walking.
Oh yeah, we walked like 4 hours here, didn't we?
Yes.
Oh. And
I'm
yeah,
actually going to need.
Berlin's
Let's
been
see.
out and about too.
How fast can you travel with the blood?
50 feet around, but also I think Berlin's the only one that needs to. Berlin and Blush are the ones that need to make it because we're the only ones actually doing anything. Everyone else is just riding. Like the others are just sitting on the T-Rex waiting.
That is fair enough, I suppose.
Mm. But hey, if Berlin fails that
let's
con
see.
save, we are fucked. Well, not fucked, but not in a good way.
I am going to need. Let's see.
Do I have greater restoration? Fuck.
Actually,
God.
yeah, I'm gonna need 3 con saves from each of you.
Damn, 3. Do I have any fuckery for this?
Yeah, because if you remember, it was going to be a full day's journey around the lake from where you started the day,
Oh.
and then you teleported, so you traveled 4 hours.
We can go over the lake if we want. Will that save us time?
No, because like the way you traveled, even if you went in a completely straight line, you'd only go like a little bit over the line. Can you not? She's doing that thing again where like she's batting at my hand from behind my mouth. Fuck it. Okay, and claw directly into the knuckle.
Yep. Every cat's favorite
fucking
thing.
hell! Claw into the nail bed. I am getting the fucking water bottle.
You would not do it, father. You do not have the gall. Not sure if anyone's seen that meme.
Anyways, I don't think I have. I've seen the "Mother cares not for us" meme, but
Yeah, there it is.
let's see.
I do not fear you.
Here, I'll just post it in your chat. You can watch it later.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys basically went like from right here to like over here. And then you guys traveled like over here. So yeah, it would be like that, basically.
Well, if it's this distance, Personally, I don't know about the rest of you, but I've been traveling for about 6 hours myself, and it looks to be a day's journey.
So you need a break?
I might.
Is basically it.
I might.
That's fair. We did just fight a T-Rex. You did majority of. Now, being less disoriented, so we're actually word better.
Yeah.
So, now that I could think better, do we have that spell? She says this out loud, so everybody, again, she doesn't remember who has it, if someone had it. Do we have spells that could turn that thing into something smaller, and we have that spell for, like, the house hut thingy thing?
Don't you have a way to make a house that you that
That's
the little guy gave
24
you?
hours. That is 24 hours. Also, I only got 3 charges. And 2 of those are planned for.
One of
I
those is
can.
when I get pregnant.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not completely off base, maybe, but damn, William.
One of those is for one particular night of fun that I may or may not regret for the next 18 to 20 years.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the joke.
No. I'm happy you do it. Because, again, think about it. She's gonna be so fucking. I'm already like imagining that proud cat meme.
Mhm.
You know, like that they dumped the mouse or something in someone's hand or whatever. Like she just fucking has that head of that thing. Like all the gifts she brought.
Yeah.
Just put it down. So you ready to go on that little mini vacation? Get the capes and the head and all the extra shit she brought.
Yeah. Let's see. Berlin doesn't really have a way to.
Give a girl Hydra head, she gives you back a T-Rex head.
Yay! The problem is it will wake up. It might even wake up before we get there if we do rush. If we wanted to take some time, I could scavenge the area. I might be able to develop some concoction to keep it unconscious for a while. Although, looks at the size of it, I would need a lot.
It just occurred to me, I don't have all it, but let me take a look, double check. I do have some.
Yeah, I know Berlin has a jar of suspicious hag candies from the previous campaign he was in, but A, I don't know if those are canon, and B, I don't know if he still has them.
Awen would offer her 3 liters of venom at your disposal. She offers it for you to use it if it helps making some kind of paralyzing agent.
A slightly
3
yellow,
liters.
murky liquid.
The spiders are very generous.
Ah, I see. Well, what's Berlin of spider venom?
Roll a nature check or medicine.
I'm gonna go for medicine. 10.
Well, there's lots of different spider venoms. They do
Yeah.
lots of different shit.
Of giant spider venom.
You just
Sorry,
yeah,
I
those
didn't
days.
account for the D&D-ism.
Yeah, you would know that it either there's various different types of spider venom. With large spiders like this, it's probably gonna do one of three things. It's either going to kill the T-Rex, paralyze the T-Rex for a while, or cause it to like not feel very good. It either damage, paralysis, or the poison condition.
Would you happen to know the properties of the venom? Anything about the spider you got it from? This is exactly animal abuse.
Yeah, well, don't worry. Let's just pretend we're PETA.
And you sick fucks
Get it?
love it.
Get it? Because PETA actually does do the...
Yeah, they put a lot of them down.
PETA is the single largest kill shelter in America.
Yeah.
Fuck you, PETA.
America! Fuck yeah!
Burka.
Come kill your motherfucking pets.
Dogs
yeah.
now.
I wonder what kills more pets, PETA or the ATF?
I don't know.
PETA is a map.
I mean,
I don't know much about the ATF, but I do know the meme of, oh, is that a dog? Oh, are those level 4 plates? Fair enough. Good day, sir.
okay. But, I'm pretty sure it would not... We would need a very large dose, and this is venom as well. It would most likely kill it, if anything.
Oh, okay, well. It's here if it could be of use.
Basically, we need an anesthetic. I know how to make anesthetics, but it would take time, and I would need specific ingredients. Do I have any chloroform left?
Does they smell like chloroform to you?
No.
Oh, I don't think...
Don't worry about it.
The joke being that chloroform doesn't have a smell.
Yeah, but you know what the deal... That's why I also went, no, I don't think it... Fall on the ground.
No, I'm out of chloroform.
Oh?
I guess we could...
I do.
According to Ghost, he has... what was it? Torpor?
Yeah, torpor, but the problem is it's DC 15 con save on a creature that probably has 30 con. Yeah. That's a problem.
You could roll those dice.
We could. If you're willing to try it, we can. I'm very doubtful it'll work, though. Especially, what, you have one vial?
If you'll give me time, I maybe have. If you give me time and enough resources, I could try and make something to, I guess. What were you all trying to do?
We're trying to make sure it doesn't wake up so we're not having to bash its head in every couple of hours.
Yes, that. Absolutely. Like this, I
Even
see.
though
I
I
saw.
totally volunteered to do that.
I know, but the problem is it might
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I can
If
maybe
will,
stabilize it, but
Eh, all I have is a spice pouch. That's not gonna help.
you're a. I mean, you're a blood. You're a broadcaster. So can't you just slow down its heart rate? Something like that.
I'm not too familiar with its exact biology. I could deny it oxygen flow to its brain by denying its blood flow, but that could kill it. Additionally, I'm not sure what its blood pressure is exactly. If I just start moving parts of its body's circulatory system around, it could burst blood vessels, it could cause a problem. Basically, he could do it, but he might accidentally do his damage effect because he doesn't know its exact. There's no mechanics for it, but I assume there's a risk he could harm it doing that. Basically,
Entirely possible.
yeah. He can do it with himself, and he is practiced in making wounds not bleed. But that's the extent to what he's practiced in. So, if it was bleeding to death, I could stop it. But as far as denying oxygen to its brain or things like that to keep it unconscious, it might kill it.
I would try and guide you, but I'm not in the best point space right now.
I mean, I'm a surgeon, so sadly,
I'm
a
familiar with
people
these
surgeon, not an animal surgeon.
speaker creatures.
Yeah, I'm a people surgeon, not an animal surgeon. So
Right. Again, my offer is still up. Still up. That try and make something that can keep it asleep. I've never tried it before though.
like I said, if we're willing to put in the time to gather the resources and make something, I have a few ideas. As I said, I know how to make anesthetics.
Well, now that I'm more clear-headed,
You cut out. Now that I'm more clear-headed.
I can help out better. You know, because she was disoriented earlier.
Yeah. I mean, is there anything Berlin can do to ensure this thing stays under? Or is it just with his medical expertise, or is it just we're gonna need a spell or some drugs?
Roll a.
Maybe a powerful muscle. Ooh. Go on.
I
Sorry.
like that gasp.
Go on with it.
Roll a medicine or survival check.
16.
Let's see. Sorry. There are various things you could do. That you could do things that are permanent, or things that are
Yeah.
temporary, like a very powerful anesthetic or a muscle relaxant would do the trick.
Yeah.
Lobotomizing it would do the trick.
Tempting. I was thinking, yeah. I had two plans. That was that gasp. One was let's find giant bees or wasps and give it a powerful muscle relaxant. And the other one was, hey, it wouldn't be very dangerous if I were to sever the spinal column just above the lower legs. Then it wouldn't be able to use its legs or tail.
Yeah.
Yes. The problem is, we would have to I guess it... Yeah, so he could cause cell death by, like, making an incision over it, and then, like, denying blood flow to the area around the spinal column, causing cell death. Or we could just necrotic damage it, because Fortune happens to have... Well, no, Fortune doesn't have that. She has All the Dead. I could. No, that's blood siphoning. Does anybody have something along the lines of causing necrosis? Does anybody here have any magic or anything that could just cause immediate necrosis? I'm asking for something along the lines of chill touch. Or a similarly
Not
weak
my-
on-hit necrotic.
Not my area.
Yeah.
I only have a magic cold sword, and that doesn't actually do ice.
Thought for a moment you said
Non-magical
magic.
fire.
Thought for a second you said magic cold sore. But
I thought that for a second as well.
that might actually help. Actually, yes, cold. We could freeze it.
No, that's what I'm saying, is my sword doesn't actually put anything on ice. Extinguishes non-magical.
Well, I just need extreme cold. The plan is
Oh!
basically...
Oh, but
yes, we could slip your sword into its spinal column and hold it there for a time. That would freeze a portion of the column, which would sever it without causing major shock. Which would kill it.
End of the day. It's now gonna make this fucker
Well,
pay.
it'd probably be best if I did it.
Hey, I'm participating in some sort of way. Here I come to save the day.
Yeah.
Make this fucking pay.
We could probably do a surgical procedure with Awen's sword to necrotize the fucking spinal tissue, William, question mark?
Yeah, probably. It would probably require a few checks, but
Yeah. And Berlin is a surgeon, that's his medicine.
yeah.
Like, he's specifically a surgeon, so... I can prevent any bleeding. Basically, the issue would be making sure it's a slow process, not immediate. Because if it's immediate, the shock will kill it, probably. Anybody have any better plans? Any ideas?
Trust me, I really doubt we're gonna come up with anything else if we haven't come up with anyone already. But
Well, if we... It might just last an hour, but I can polymorph it.
That will be a good emergency backup. I would recommend holding on to that spell.
Right. It's gonna be my last thing to do.
Which is
Unless we get a rest.
exactly why I
Seriously.
don't want you to use it immediately.
Well, I can use it on I can do it to myself, but for basically nothing. But yeah.
Unfortunately, Flesh, I don't think we'll need the bigger dosage after this. Once I'm done with it, I don't know, we could just kill it. I could siphon it for what's left of it. When I'm done making the orb, it will be empty, so it would be best for me to just take what's left from the creature. Of course, there's also the possibility of the Research Institute may want it. I don't know if they want it alive, but they might. The spiders might give you something interesting for it.
I'm taking its head after they're done with it.
Ah. At which point, then,
Yeah.
yes. I could help you saw it off.
Ye- I will take you up on that offer at a later date. once they're done with it.
Do keep in mind, after I have sawed the head off, the blood will drain from it rapidly, and I won't be able to lift it anymore. You'll have to find another way to transport it.
Oh no, I mean I'll take the head once you're done doing whatever you gotta.
No, I'm saying... About how much does this head weigh? William? It's like, what, a 4,000-pound chunk of bone and meat? Actually, oh, wait.
A regular T-Rex head is approximately 160.25 pounds.
So yeah, it's fucking enormous. But also, Ghost may have just come up with
the skull itself weighs 160 pounds.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
So yeah, this thing's like 3 times the size of your normal Tyrannosaurus. So multiply that by 3 and then multiply the result by 8.
Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, about 4,800 pounds it would be.
Also, damn, I pulled 5,000 pounds out of my ass.
You said 4,000.
Oh, fair enough. Either way, my guesstimations are fantastic.
It was rather close, yeah.
Guesstimations with Freaky Skull. All my guesses are educated. I don't guess, I hypothesize. Although, Lush, that might be exactly the best idea. It needs to be able to see or hear you. That can see or hear you. So yeah, you just hang out on its head. Flush, that might be exactly the answer we're looking for. It would be a difficult task for you, mind you. You'd have to hold it for not only until we get there, unless we want to stop right here and now and leave Flush here to keep an eye on it while I go do a little hunting to get some more power for my stone. And then I can cast a regeneration on it and siphon it while it remains unconscious. But that's... If you can do that while it's conscious and resisting, then it's perfect. I'll need at least 2 hours. I completely forgot Flush had hypnotic gaze. I was gonna do that to me. Yeah, it would work. So guys, is that what we want to do? We can...
Yeah, that sounds fine by me.
Yeah.
Awen's down the fucking cut it down.
Yeah. Oh wait, does it... It ends if it takes damage, doesn't it?
Yes, I do believe so.
That won't fucking work. It will work for getting it there, though. So we can use that to get it to the spiders, then, like, hold it down. Yeah. Yeah, and it would be taking damage every round. And basically, in order to do it, I'm going to be hitting it with, where is it? Yeah, I'd be hitting it with one of these every round. Well, with that die, it wouldn't actually be that feature. It's part of the Making the War ritual lets you use your Leech Blood feature if you have it. Because that way it's not... It just makes it faster. But Flush, when it awakens, try to soothe it like that. That will work. For now, I want you as lucid as can be. Would you be willing to ride on it with the rest of us in the meantime? Because I don't know if you being exhausted is gonna... Very well. If you being if you being, I guess just exhausted, if you being exhausted won't affect it, then that's fine. I have good con, it's chill. Okay, so you want me to make 3... So we're taking it to the spiders. You want me to make 3 con saves, William?
Yes, please.
19, 13, 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Berlin's very healthy. Physical perfection.
Joe.
Yep. Very carefully manages his diet, sleep schedule, everything. An immune system that can turn the common cold into fucking, what is it, slag in a day. If even. Oh, I appear to have the flu 8 hours later. Not anymore.
But yes.
Kakarot, this cancer
so yeah.
thing is really strong.
I don't know if I can beat it.
Berlin gets cancer, carves the tumor out of himself, stops the bleeding, and heals it. I'm fine.
Gets cancer in the balls.
Sorry, give me a
Cast
second.
regenerate on himself. I'm fine.
Painful, but fine.
It's Berlin. He likes pain.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah.
Painful.
Berlin, it's not the pain, it's the risk of death, Malgris. To test my limits. My limits are thoroughly
Let's
tested.
see. I do believe that Flush already rolled his 3 con saves.
Yeah. I think
In which, yeah, he will fail 2 of them.
Wow. That's really
Actually,
bad.
hang on.
I think it goes up by 1 every check, or...
Rules is written, it just stays at 10.
Ah.
But the way I do it, yeah, it goes up by 1.
Yeah, which makes sense. Then
So
again,
yeah, 10. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So yes. Blush. You do have some points of exhaustion. Thankfully, it is your broom is the one moving and not yourself.
Rooms don't get breaks.
Oh, okay, so, like, guiding it doesn't cause trouble? Well, yeah, never mind. My brain's like, what? My brain's dumb.
I think it's more, yeah, it's at the mouth.
Yeah, I've gained Durbrain, because, yeah, Berlin is actively doing something, like, difficult. This requires concentration. I should have
Also,
trusted past
meddling.
Freaky.
Besides, we're all meddling with brains right now. We're all holding at it, trying to work with it.
Everybody stop pulling at my brain strings. I need those to think about stupid shit like, what sort of
How much
turquoise
is
jewelry?
pink?
What?
I was gonna say, wait, turquoise jewelry. What?
Yeah, turquoise jewelry for accessory. I'm trying to learn how to do fucking, what is it, Yorkshire accent here. It's not working.
Anyways.
Converting sentences into Old English.
Anyways.
Speaking English.
So yes, you guys will be able to make it to the spider's lair. It takes about, let's see. It takes about 6 hours, in which let's see, the T-Rex will open up 2 hours in. Will wake up about 2 hours in.
Oh, Flush, your work's cut out for you. You know, we don't need it to see anymore. We could gouge out its eyes and ears.
I mean, if you gouge out its ears, then it can't hear much.
That's true. Oh, wow. So, yeah, being deaf and blind would make it immune to that. That's interesting. Well, I guess that makes sense, but yeah.
Let's see.
It wakes up, it starts to freak out. Berlin drops it on the fucking ground and grips it, trying desperately to hold it into place while Flesh gets in position.
So yes, Flush. Let's see. I'm guessing you're doing the thing.
If this doesn't work, Awen's gonna have to eat its lights out again, then we're gonna have to, you know, sever its spinal column.
What is it save DC?
It is a spell save DC. A wisdom save.
Alright. Alright. I'm going to public this. It has a +1.
I don't think it's gonna... Fucker tried. He fucking tried.
And he did.
No,
And he won.
No, he didn't.
No,
It's-
the DC was 21.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Damn.
I thought it was 19.
Fucker tried. No, Berlin's is 19 because I don't have fucking +3
Oh my
DC
Jesus
increase.
Christ.
It fucking knew better.
Oh my god, it fucking tried. God damn.
I'm imagining. I accidentally unmuted myself to type just then, but I'm imagining just the Arcane Grimoire, I love you, Goob with the steak. Steak, you're my only friend. Okay, good.
Let's see. So yeah. How often does it get a check? Is it just the one?
Yeah, he has to maintain it as an action each round, so he's literally got to continuously serenade this thing.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, and he has to stay
He's
within
just-
5 feet of it.
He's playing a violin for fucking 4 straight hours.
Mhm.
God, your
This-
fingers are gonna be so
Like-
pissed at you.
He literally has to
This-
maintain eye contact and speech for the whole time.
And this you need,
No,
this you need to do the
It's
law.
it's sight or I believe it is sight or sound, not sight and sound.
Yeah, I guess. It says your soft word
Uh,
and enchanting gaze, but I think that's just it being wording weird.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh my god. Your fingers are gonna be so fucked up by the end of this.
Enjoy your carpal tunnel, friends. I can't believe you were playing
Uh,
Guitar Hero for 4 hours. Actually, that's not that strange.
It's. I'm sorry you say that, and the thought I had flashback to my teenager days. I went where I went from home straight into the basement, played at least DDR for at least 4 to 5 hours straight.
Yeah, and
So yeah,
I'm thinking about like
completely doable.
back to when I got Guitar Hero 2, where I just ran the entire campaign in one 6-hour fucking run. There was Guitar Hero 3, because Through the Fire and Flames was the finale.
No, I'm just thinking about the one trophy you can get in Dead Rising, which requires you to play the entire game in one sitting. But I think the entire game, like, it's 7 days, but I think it takes like 14 hours to play from start to finish.
I did that with
And you
Halo
can't-
Reach.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on.
Like, the thing is, like, you can't pause the game, you can't save out, you can't exit out the game, you can't do nothing. You just have to play from start to finish in one go.
And I assume if you stand in one place for too long, it cuts it.
I don't know, honestly. But yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I did it with Halo Reach.
God. Like, the thing is, though, like, he's not just, like, on the control, he's playing an actual violin with, like, those strings are gonna slice into his fucking fingers at some point.
It's a violin. He uses the horsehair.
Yeah, but, like, you still have to, like, press on the strings with your left hand.
I guess, yeah.
It's gonna get worn out really quick. He's gonna get worn out.
How good are your gloves, friend?
Gloves, but yeah, this.
The blisters.
I hope none of your
Hand
strings
cramp.
break. You know what? I'm gonna say,
At
give
that
us
point,
give us a performance check just to see how things go.
Yeah. Just don't that one.
Give us
no
two.
one said that's the other thing
one-
too. No, sorry.
Give us one before the exhaustion and one after the exhaustion.
No one ever said that the music had to be good.
Nope.
Is
It's like Kirby singing. It's so horrible that everything that hears it dies.
Oh, you have a viol, not a violin. That's interesting.
Okay, so that is 24, and then one after the exhaustion kicks in.
Please now one.
Technically 23 and 19, but don't worry about it. Or 24 and 19, yeah.
Yeah. So 24 and then 19.
It's the viol's a precursor to the violin. The violin was made in like the 1700s. It's a similar sounding string instrument. Yeah, then just rename it violin, it's fine. Violins are canon in Forgotten Realms. I don't know about this setting.
Let's see. I think, yeah, I think it's like the same thing with like a yarting, where it's just a guitar. But yeah, viola. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the violin's the smaller one, the viol's the larger one. It's sort of...
Fuck you, go here. If there's violins, there's violins. God damn.
Ah, yes, the viol out.
Yes. So yeah, you are just playing this thing for hours. Just hours and hours. It gets slightly worse as you strain yourself to continue playing. But you are, if in nothing else, with this, with a violin, with your performance, you are a professional. You've done this for years.
It occurs to me I could have guidanced you, but damn.
Yes. And yeah, you are able to keep the bad boy under your.
The baddest
Yes.
boy of all.
Your performance is your social status, yes. How good your art is determines your place in society.
Damn.
Who's a bad boy?
Bad to the bone. Let's test that out. Gets a drill.
God, Dragon Force would be fucking kings.
Yeah. They are really good at really good guitarists in that band. I mean, a lot of like very heavy metal bands would probably do very well because you have to be a good guitarist to do good quality metal music.
Yeah. They would be pretty good though, but like the thing is, it's not just like quality, it's also quantity.
Yeah.
If you can do one thing really like the leader is like the person who can do the most things the best.
Yeah. I'd have to say Rhapsody of Fire would probably do rather well because those fuckers just bring in new instruments every 3 songs.
How are their pottery skills?
I don't know. I'm already seeing how people could cheat in Galfira using the all-purpose tools.
Probably. But Fortune just becomes the ruler of Galfira.
Fortune has 5 tool proficiencies when not using the multi-purpose tools. She's also an accomplished...
5 tool expertises.
Yeah.
And advantage.
Yep. She's also a powerful spellcaster, which is another art form. She does have the Borrowed Knowledge spell, which could technically give her 1 more. So yeah, she'd do well.
But yes, anyways.
But they're too fey. She likes the structure of the dwarven societies.
Yes.
She prefers meritocracy.
See, you guys, well, I mean, to be fair, it is a meritocracy, just a different
Yeah, but
kind
true
of
meritocracy.
Anyways.
Somebody get Voltes in here. It is a city of horrors.
Anyways. So yes, you guys will make it towards the spider domain, and you will head there. With Flush still playing the viol.
Berlin's like half asleep, one eye open half the time. Almost there.
And yeah, Berlin, you do in fact see like, wow, that's a lot of spider webs.
He flew over it with the monkeys.
That's a lot of spider webs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of spider webs.
He already flew past this with the monkeys. They warned him that is the pit of death.
But yes. Oh no, ghost! Oh, yeah, his mom is calling.
After the war, Flush fell into a deep depression that seemed endless. But all that changed with the purchase of a home for the elderly or something like that. The Rusty Crab becomes the Krusty Krab. I don't like the names. The Rusty Crab. That sounds like a sexual position, as does the Krusty Krab.
Do you know what a rusty trombone is?
Yes, I do.
God. Yes, you guys will travel towards the spiders, and into and through. And things are rather interesting as
the monkeys do not follow. They refuse to go near.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And yeah, you will see like small spiders and then larger and larger and larger spiders until like you see ones the size of dogs, and ones the size of and one's the size of men, and
One's
one's the size of horses.
Ford F-150s.
And yeah, eventually you'll make it to a point where you will see one of them, yeah, will like approach you guys, like stepping in front of you in your path.
Yeah.
And it will start to like click and seemingly say talk, which yeah, anyone who can speak it will recognize it as a very, very hard to understand, like very broken, like several of the words are just straight up wrong or like in the clicking, but it seems to be speaking Infernal.
Hey, Berlin understands. I forgot why I gave him Infernal.
So he could mess with courtesy.
No, he learned it before that.
He learned it so he could mess with courtesy. He knew.
Oh, so pretty. Too bad she's subhuman.
But yes, so as you guys, it will, yeah, it is like, you fix, you fix air. You bring king. Is king ours?
I believe the terms of the agreement were we were going to ask you to help us bind the king in place. I need to revive him, siphon his blood. He's saying this in Infernal. Siphon his blood until he is near death. Effectively twice. After which point,
when you say bind him, like it start like there's a like visible like recoil as like it start like there's a clicking noise, and then like many and many of the ones around you also start clicking, almost as if they're like a crowd of people who are anxiously whispering to one another.
Yeah. Also, Berlin, complete stranger to the spiders.
Yes.
Fortune, who was about to speak and is now just side-eyeing Berlin for speaking Infernal suddenly, making him even more suspicious. He's still wearing the black and gold fucking cultist getup too. That's the worst part. But, and I believe Miss Awen wanted the king's head, but if you're interested in having the body, we could leave that with you.
Food, new children, new, and then the clicking noise again, as like the word seems to not translate at all. If
ooh, wait, does he have it? Did those fools leave it with him when he has a comprehend languages banned? Is it a language?
I mean, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna say he didn't think to cast it in the moment though, but seeing the imperfections, he will cast the Circle of Comprehend Languages effect. So Berlin just like rifles in his bag, pulls out this like intricate gold and like steel circlet with like gold, was it etchings in it? Just quickly fucking puts that on his head, clicks that in place. Go on.
Oh, I got one of those.
Yeah.
Remember, Avon's got the helm. comprehend language.
Yeah, I'm the one that
Yeah.
recommended the circlet because I actually got it from the campaign that Berlin's from. Yeah.
Yeah, did Awen cast the comprehend languages or?
She got the helmet.
Did
Yeah,
she
but you
think-
still need to like cast the spell.
Ah, well then no. No, she did not. 'Cause she would not. Like,
But,
she'll do
fair
it
enough.
now. Just then when he brought out the thing, it's like, oh shit, I have one.
yes. And Fortune did not have anything like that active. Okay. Oh, wait, did Fortune get a short rest in all of this? In the waiting?
Probably. I mean, you guys were on the thing for like 6 hours, so.
Just making sure. Those spell slots are important. But,
Yeah.
I believe Miss Awen wanted the head, but if you want the body, would that be a willing trade? Let us stay here for...
Oh, do you say this again, or are you?
Yeah,
just out of
he's
here?
saying this to the spider in Infernal. Would you be interested in that trade? The corpse of the
No,
king.
I'm asking, like, are you saying it a second time?
Because the first time you didn't have the comprehend on.
Yeah, so after they do all the clicking, so would you agree to this trade? The corpse of the king in exchange for you all binding it and giving us some time to siphon the life from it.
Let's see. It will, like, they will, like, seemingly, like, they start clicking more and more again, with you hear, like, they seem to be talking amongst each other about new growth.
Yeah.
Like, that seems to be a very common, like, refrain of what they are saying.
Yeah.
But yeah, they seem to be very excited with this trade if you are off as you offer it, and they will ask the one talking to you, which is actually it's not it's not one of the biggest ones. It is larger than like most giant spiders, but
Yeah.
it's not one of the like the horse-sized ones. It's not one of the it actually is only like one of the man-sized ones.
Yeah.
But Fortune and Awen, I think, would both remember that the one called Father was talking about like the leader being the one with, as he put it, the gift. And this seems to be the only other one that can talk, so maybe that's the gift.
Yeah, the yeah, or it's like psionic capability, yeah.
Yeah. But yes, he will say, how long do you need?
If all goes perfectly, 2 hours, though I don't expect things to go perfectly, so let's say until the next dawn.
We will help as we can, but we
Bless you.
He's dying.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, my freaking arm itches for some reason.
It's got the itchiest
is everything
asshole
going
on
crazy?
record.
My ass, I said my arm. What do you think I'm doing?
I know exactly what you're doing.
Jacking off. That's apparently that's what you're all doing.
Giving myself a reach around.
Now, there. How the fuck do you bend your arm like that?
Painfully.
Very carefully.
with lots of lube. Anyways,
So much lubrication, my joints come undone. Anyway, yeah.
we are such children.
Are we?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, no, we're not. Now let's get back to our game of make believe of how we're gonna put the dinosaur with the big huge spiders.
Exactly.
We need to talk about putting the dinosaur in the forever box.
Oopsie poopsie, you've made a serious fucky wucky and now you have to get the forever box.
Anyways.
But yeah. Alright, everybody like this plan? Berlin suddenly says in common. Those of you who do not speak Infernal have no fucking clue.
But yes, they will. Yeah, the spiders seem to be like accepting of like this plan of whatever is happening.
But no, Berlin was saying that to the party. Just
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I never actually gave an answer to that. So
right. Mr. Malgus, you have to tell them what the plan was. The agreement would be that they would help us bind the king. And for a point between 2 hours and until the next dawn, supposedly. And then we decapitate it for Avon to have, and they get to keep the body. They're also suspiciously talking about Nukuro, or no, Fortune didn't understand that. But that's about it.
Did she not also cast it? Or
No, she did not. She would have to do it as a ritual,
okay.
and she simply does not have the time.
Fair enough.
Granted, she could cast tongues, but she's not thinking of that right now.
Okay.
She's thinking, what is this man with the beautiful eyes up to? Wait, why am I thinking like
I
that?
doubt she's
Stop.
thinking the
Bad
beautiful
brain.
eyes.
Bad. Intrusive thought.
But yes, so yeah, the spiders will ask you what you want them to do.
We'll lay the king on
what?
his...
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
It would be best that we move your king to outside of this deeper portion of your territory. We lay him on your side, your people encase him in as much web as possible to bind him in place, and then I slit his throat and pull the blood out of him.
Yeah, they will like, they seem a bit anxious about getting so close to the king of the land. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes. 30.
Goddamn.
Berlin is very persuasive. I have talked my way into so many pairs of panties you can never even imagine.
Please don't speak like that.
Unspeakable panties. Oh no.
We really don't need to know.
Well,
Don't worry, mini skirts.
that's a Dragon's Dogma reference, because now I'm thinking about unspeakable meat. God, I love that game.
Unspeakable hole.
Yep. Oh no, not the unspeakable hole. Silence,
but
or you'll
yeah.
be cast into the unspeakable hole.
But yes, as you like talk to them, they will like look to you like this could feed so many of them for so long.
Oh yeah.
They will like nod to you as they will like they will tell you that they are willing to do this, but they will only bind the king if it somehow as best they can. If it somehow gets out or like it like goes on a rant, like moves around basically. They are not gonna fuck with the king of the king of the land.
I have 2 backup plans should it fail. Your people need simply to
But-
flee if something goes wrong.
But yes, they will in fact do so. As they will begin.
Also, it occurs to me I've been doing the Berlin voice wrong because he's speaking in the local method. I should be softening it. If something goes wrong, your people need only flee. He's quote-unquote being polite for the locals right now. If it wakes, you should run. Is the way he should say it if he's going to use that voice. If he's going to use proper Menschblatt cadence.
And yeah. So as you do that, yeah, they will begin to like lead you to a rather large clearing in their area.
And then the
By the
swarm.
way, yeah, Flush asked, hey, can one of you take my bag of holding while I'm still doing this and just stuff it with silk.
Fortune thinks, I'll take care of it, Flush. Fortune's gonna go silk gathering for Flush.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to roll a nature or survival check.
Okay. A Fortune. 28.
With a 28, you are able to find like the higher quality stuff. Like some of the stuff is either old or small,
Excellent.
but yes, you are able to find like very high quality
This is cultivation.
materials.
They must have had a pristine diet during the making of this.
Basically, yeah.
Fortune knows.
And yes, so let me ask you, Flush, how much room was in your bag of holding?
I don't know how
Count
you...
that real quick.
Remember, you gotta calculate the volume as well. Oh, it is in a state of bliss before dying, yeah. Actually, the moment is less tense now, so... Get Berlin's smooth porn jazz back on.
Such wonderful combination of words.
Yeah, it's from click holding. Beauty's in the eye of the click holder. Get in the click.
No, I meant the words of smooth porn jazz.
Yeah, you know the song.
Click holding. That's really fucking funny.
Get in the click chair. You're
Like
going to watch.
cuckolding.
Yeah, that's exactly the bit. Like, oh, William, have you not seen? Do you not know?
It is not.
Okay, I'll
Do I
go.
want to know?
Yes.
Fuck it, okay, we ball.
There'll be something for you to watch later, because it's hours long.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna get you...
400. 468 pounds are free in the goddamn.
Fuck damn, son.
This game.
But yeah, you're able to get like lots of like this is a city's worth of spider silk. It might take you a little bit to like find like that much high quality stuff, but
Yeah.
you're here till at least the next morning, so it's fine.
Yeah. And I think yeah, no, nothing I can do there.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just making stupid noises while I think.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Fortnite's just gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, so this stick will do. Okay, just big giant drumstick of silk. Well, that's good stuff. That will work. Big giant turkey leg of silk around a stick. Loaded
Oh
into
my
the bag.
god, literal Shrek cotton candy.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Okay. And yeah, you are doing this.
So yeah, so in order to do this, we do have some extra time. Will the king short rest if we hold him in place with the performance for the hour?
I mean, if he would have short rested, then he would have done so on the way here.
Oh, okay, so he's already got some of his HP back.
Let's see. Let me see this. Let's see. Let's see.
Basically, the question will be if yes, then 7, 8, 9, I think.
He's gonna have a fucking grumpy stomach.
Yeah.
Remember, Awen did some internal damage there.
True.
Yeah, I guess that would constitute a short rest, wouldn't it?
Okay. Does it get at least, or does it get over 70 HP back?
Let's see.
Yeah, any creature can short rest. All creature sheets have hit die. It's right next to the HP.
Yeah, it's how you calculate their HP.
Yeah, you can just run a monster sheet like a player, pretty much. You can just convert it into a player sheet if you wanted.
How do you think we got? Oh wait, no, he's not in. He wasn't in that campaign. I was gonna say, how do we raft?
Yeah. How we got what?
Rafters.
Oh, rafters, yeah. There's also No, like the Queen's Guard from Curse of Strahd. That's actually a conversion of a monster sheet.
During its short rest, if it will spend all of its
Fuck, dude.
it will spend all of its hit die. Let's see. Oh. Whoops. It freaking damn it.
It's rolling such wisdom saves.
It will get back 285 HP.
Oh, that's more than enough. So, this is going to be a lengthy process. He's doing it... Let me see. What die am I using here? So yeah, he's doing it 2d4 plus 5 at a time. It will be making DC 19 con saves every round against this. He's going to do that until he has 8 blood points off of it, so 8 instances of 10 HP off of it. And once he does that, he's going to cast Regenerate on it. And while that spell's in effect, he's going to siphon 100 HP from it in the first ritual, which will take about an hour. And then 500 off of it in the second, so he may have to... Yeah, so he's going to have to regenerate, siphon 100 for the first thing, then siphon another 70 off of it, cast it again, and then do it again, so it should take about 3.5 hours in total.
Let's see. Let's roll some con saves.
Okay.
Wow, it rolled a nat 1 on its very first con save. God
So,
damn.
1, 2, 3,
They
4.
will
It failed all of those except for one. And I rolled 8 times, so that's 7.
Yeah. So, I assume each...
Oh my god.
I assume we're taking the 5 and the 14, the 16, and the 11 as separate con saves and all that.
Yeah, I'm doing the left side ones, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were just going to use all of them, because you're going to have to roll, like, 20 con saves if you want to do it like this for each individual one.
No, I mean, that's already a failure of 8 of them, so...
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So, 2 more?
Oh, you're doing 10?
I need more, yeah. 1 more?
God damn. Sorry,
Where is that one?
It was the first roll.
Yeah.
No, it was like trying to make it happen.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So, after that, he's going to... Well, do we want to use average damage for this, or use the damage roll? Do you want me to roll 2, 3, 4,
I would
5,
say, yeah,
6,
roll.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You can just
12.
roll all the dice you need to
Okay.
at once.
So 12.
You don't have to roll individually.
Yeah, so 24d4. D4, and then, so yeah, we're gonna roll that, and then we need 5 times 2, or no, 12 times 2, which is another 24, so 50, 60, 70, 76, 77, 79, 80, so 80 damage is taken.
Okay, yeah, and that will give you 8 blood points, I believe.
9, because we rolled some extra, so he has a total of 10 right now, because he had 1 in the bank. I got greedy.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah. Also, I need stuff for emergencies. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in order to cast Regenerate on the king.
Yes.
So you all see, Berlin is actually just like, he's got both hands, he's doing, like, the fucking force lightning technique, and just the blood is being pulled from the king's wounds and just flowing, just gallons and gallons of it flowing into the gem that's just glowing brighter and brighter, and then it just stops. He clasps the gem, he speaks the components, and lays a hand upon the king. The king's wounds begin to rapidly close and disappear as more and more life returns to it. Berlin is going to then immediately... Yes, Kalima. Say, Awen, I need you to take a blade, preferably not your ice one.
Shake.
Lodge it into its neck, pry it open, and hold it like that. It's going to try and close around it. Just keep going.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
I couldn't possibly. So, Berlin's then going to begin the ritual for unfeeling vessel. He's going to transcend his incomplete blood orb into a lesser blood orb. So, in order to do this, he takes out like this little bowl. It's actually one of the bowls for his material component of brain, please work, I need you. Well, actually, he doesn't even need the bowl, but he's lazy. He doesn't want to hold it the whole time. Well, it's a jewel-encrusted golden bowl. Very fancy. This will do.
Yeah.
No, it's a chalice, not a bowl. Berlin uses chalices. I can use those. So yeah, fancy fucking king's chalice. And he takes the necklace off of his neck, and he places it in. And then, over the next hour, from the wound that's being pried open and held open, even more just gallons and gallons of blood are being poured from this hole in the king's neck. And it's all rapidly soaking into the gem. Like, there's like
How long does regenerate last?
Regenerate lasts 1 hour, which he's going to get 600 HP from it collectively over the entire time, plus the 48 plus 15. 10 hit points each minute. Yeah, I have all the math written out in the Archon section if you scroll up. Yeah, I did all this math preemptively. I'm literally reading off of it right now. He had more HP than I thought, but I did conservative math, assuming things went wrong or didn't work right. So, he'll actually have more left than what we have here, because I didn't account for the 48 plus 15 or anything like that, because I like a buffer. So, yeah, just over the course of the hour, he pulls it out, and it pulls in the chalice for a short time, but then just gets soaked right into it. And you can see the missing segment of gem. It's just growing and growing and forming until he has a perfectly ovoid gem, perfectly egg-shaped.
Don't get me wrong, Awen thinks it's real fucked up shit she started participating from.
Yeah.
However, her anger towards this beast is overriding that.
Yeah.
Wow, this is real fucked.
Fortune doesn't trust
Fuck
this. She's like detect magicking, trying to fucking find out what's happening. She's watching carefully. She's running Arcana checks.
It's a thing. Like Awen would be much more concerned too, but she's too pissed off at the state to care right now.
It ate her and smashed her to the ground.
Yeah.
So she's mad.
Yeah, she is very upset.
Yeah, it'd be like for anyone who wants to run Arcana checks on this weird fucking ritual and everything that's going on, or want to figure out what's happening, you can. Cool. So yeah, over the hour, he pulls the 100 HP. He adds in the 400 GP of diamond dust, which is soaking into the gem as blood slurry, and the gem is growing slowly into the perfect ovoid. He then takes that out. We're halfway there. He places it back in the chalice. Miss Awen, are you ready to continue?
Oh yeah. She stared down at this thing.
Okay.
How long
Just
does
like
this ritual take?
imagine. Huh?
It takes 1 hour.
Okay.
So now the second hour. And the king had 600 HP, so the 100 plus the... He gained 600 HP and he got some of that back, so yeah, he should be... the king should have enough to do the next ritual and have about 30-ish remaining.
How
According to my
much
math
blood
here.
did your ritual do?
100 HP worth.
Okay.
So it pulls 100
So
HP.
you
Sorry, go ahead.
okay, so
And the king was regenerating HP over that entire point of time, so
yeah.
he was effectively not losing any and gained a bunch from the regenerate in the first place.
Let's see.
Give me a moment, I'll go ahead and roll the thing so that you know how much. Regenerate.
How much damage did your like blood sucking do the first time?
80 points.
Let's see.
I feel like we're the World of Warcraft right now. Before I take part, we're like doing the calculation.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And he gained an
Okay,
additional
so
34.
your thing did so it's regaining 10 HP per minute. Your ritual did 100 damage.
It also had an additional 34 from the regenerate.
Yeah, your by the end of the ritual, it would have regenerated almost double its maximum health pool. So it's at full health right now.
The ritual does take an hour for the first ritual, and it stopped regenerating because it doesn't have 500 max HP.
It has 400 max HP.
Okay. So yeah, it would have stopped regenerating. And actually, wait, it has 400 max HP. One moment. So,
yeah. 1 HP plus 285, which is what it got from the short rest, minus 180, plus 10 times 60 is 706 HP.
Yeah, so
that's what it would have ended with by the end of the. But so it's at full HP right now.
Yeah, by the end, he's gonna actually have to siphon it again and cast regenerate again as a middle step. Because I thought he had 500 HP, which would have given him just enough to survive, but the regenerate will stop, and then he has to pull another 500, which would not work. So we're gonna have to do another siphon and regenerate step. Which, I don't know if it will have max HP by the end of the first cycle, so I don't know if you want to bother with the rolls, or if you just want to see if it escapes during that time. So yeah, I was right. It takes about 3.5 hours. So yeah, hey, when are your arms ready? We have another hour.
Oh, I've been ready.
All right. And yeah, Berlin's gonna cast regenerate on it again. And we're gonna begin.
It's time for existential horror.
It's time for body horror, yes. So yeah, he's going to continue the Unfeeling Vessel ritual to convert his lesser blood orb that is at this time, or was empty. He got the 7 he needed. So he'll have an empty one, and he's going to ascend it to a true blood orb, which it looks very similar to the lesser blood orb. The ritual happens, it's flowing. The stone was glowing so bright that it was just a mass of light. And then the light fades, but not fully, as the gem is now brighter and more vibrant. It's lost that darkness in the center of it. It has a clarity to it now.
Darkness no
Imprisoning
longer
me.
imprisoning me.
I know.
Darkness no longer all that I see.
Limited horror.
Liminal horror.
Liminal horror. So, with that, Berlin's maximum possible blood points he could have carried were 28. Now he has 40, 48, 56 total capacity. That's the most he could ever possibly carry with that gem. And it is... the range is... yes. So times...
The range is yes.
The range is yes. No, he gains... so he'll gain 20 feet of range. So he now has a 70-foot range for his blood arts.
A 70 feet, yes.
Yep. Wait. Or at least he
A
should.
70 fiat.
Where?
Here would like to know between travel into here has been in.
No, it has not.
Great.
And then I believe. So, one moment, I'm checking my. Okay, and he gains an additional D4, or 2D4 actually. My god, he's finally caught up to his level. He's not using level 9 features for level 14 character anymore. Yay! So his Grant Blood is now 3d4. His Command Blood is also 3d4. And his Leech Blood is 3d... or that one I think is... yeah,
45
that one's
D1.
that one's 4d4 because it's the full action one that has a 2d4 base. And yeah,
Sounds good.
Berlin is now properly level 14. Finally. After all this time. How much HP is the king has full HP left, doesn't he? After all this shit.
How much did that ritual take?
500, but he had regenerate for the entirety of it. And
Then
remaining
yeah,
HP.
it would have. Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been full HP. Yeah.
Then Berlin's just gonna fucking do some leech blooding for a moment. Now give me a moment, I'm going to weaken the kidding for you. Or what? Just roll me like 5 con saves.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God damn, this thing is not doing well.
I know, I'm getting really lucky. Give me some extra. Give me 5 more.
That one.
Shush you.
Let's see.
I'm trying to get myself up to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'm trying to get myself
There
up
it
to-
is.
Ugh.
There it is. I called it too.
That you did.
2 more.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Good. Okay, that's 10 blood points, and Berlin's not gonna get too greedy. Well, I think that's as good as it's going to get. So,
How many blood points do you currently have?
10 right now. He'll pull
Okay.
more. He'll pull more from other places. Just he doesn't want to steal too much of the spiders, because the spiders are soaking up the juices themselves, aren't they? So
Yeah, the spiders are gonna turn its insides into a liquid slurry and then drink that, basically.
Yeah. So, okay, and Flush is asking Berlin that. I'll answer that in a moment. Yeah, so it needs. So yeah, if I siphon it completely of its blood, then they won't get a meal. And Berlin believes heavily in if you work for it, you are to receive your reward. So Berlin will leave the rest of the HP for them. Well, Flush. Basically, it makes some of my abilities more powerful, the blood arts. And additional, I can now basically carry much more with me than originally. Before, I could probably just barely... Well, no, I couldn't even contain the entire king within my gem. Now I could. Easily. I could siphon him completely from the peak of his health, and it would not fill the gem completely now. As a matter of fact, this meets all of my projections.
So we don't need this anymore? Still has the sword in the wound.
You may release it.
Yeah, you would have noticed that like the longer like this has been going on, the spiders do seem to be getting rather antsy.
Yeah. Orlin's going to call out, so, Miss Awen, if you're done with it... Does anybody here have the ability to conjure a lot of flame, anything to cauterize the wound with?
Wait, do we need this thing alive? Do they need this thing alive?
You wanted its head, but it would be wise not to.
Oh, right, yeah, blood. Still blood in there.
Yes. Basically, we're gonna be cutting its head off, but Berlin needs to know if anybody has a way to cauterize the wounds so that we don't spill the entirety of the spider's dinner.
Note to self.
I mean, they're not gonna drink the blood. They're gonna turn like the whole thing and like.
Oh, very enough.
I guess technically they are going to drink the blood because like
it's
they're gonna liquefy its insides basically, like including like flesh and organs.
Yeah, they're probably gonna liquefy its entire being because it doesn't have an exoskeleton. But yeah.
Note to self. Need to get actual bleed that actually.
Well, if that's the case... Actually, knowing that, Berlin will go ahead and take more HP from it.
Okay.
Yeah, one moment, I'm gonna consolidate its macros so that we're not absolutely drowned in a million things.
Also, Edwin's going to ask, was it Flush had the, spell poly, or was that, who had the spell of polymorph? Or...
I think it was Pierre.
Yeah. That's a live creature, isn't it? Or can you do a top?
It has to be alive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true polymorph where it's not required to be alive.
What's the king's con save modifier?
+4.
+4, then yeah, just, I guess, roll 10 d20s and 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. If any of them are more than 15, those ones pass. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do this without us having to scroll through a million.
Yeah. So, 2.
2 of them pass. Okay. And 8, so that's 8 more blood points to Berlin. Let's try and get it to 20. 2 more?
Why the hell did I just hear a bell?
Because Cat is trouble.
I don't have a bell. Where the fuck?
Does your cat wear a bell?
I mean, she used to until she took her collar off.
You know what energy you just brought with that question was? My wife's been dead. What the hell did I
Who the
hit?
hell did I hit?
Who the hell did I
Yeah.
hit?
Alright, so
that's so
two
sad.
more. Is Wilfred Brimley still alive? Oh, now it succeeds. Fuck you.
And you know what? At that point, it's not worth the trouble. Alright, Awen, are you ready?
Okay.
Been ready. I've been ready. I've been ready.
Okay. Well, Berlin's just gonna... Actually, yeah. Awen, if you would stab it one more time for me, please.
Death?
Sort of.
There is no sort of on death.
Whichever you wish.
Death it is! If she will directly do what she had planned had it not swallowed her whole. Fucking get on this thing, stab it through the eye, and make a brain smoothie.
My god. She's using dire gouge.
Would she have liked the eye to remain that? Wait, no. I take that back. I take it back.
A creature this
Only
size.
only because she wants to give that head to Freedom
Does she want
to know that
does she want to give it? Does she want to give the head or the skull?
the head, because he gave her a Hydra head, so she wants to give him the
Fair enough.
yeah. So instead, damage where you won't see it.
It would have regenerated the eye that you smashed earlier, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
It'll be a nice figure. Instead, let's go with the whole soft palate. After all, you're not gonna see the inside of the,
Yeah.
of the mouth.
Berlin's sitting here ready to just saw its head off without damaging it. It's fine. Anyone's got some frustrations to work out.
Yeah. So, given the fact that it's can't move, yeah. Remember how it was in your teeth? Yeah, just gonna stab up there. Just gonna stab from the inside. No damage on the
It is
outside.
going to try and bite you when you're right next to its head, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll smack it. Definitely. Wait.
See.
Wait a minute. If I fucking kill it, it'll constitute as an object. We can just mend it.
Sort
Yes.
of. The problem is if it's too badly mulched, we won't be able to.
So that is a 24 to hit you.
Yeah, I'll hit.
And that, oh my god!
Crit.
Let me guess. Max.
I rolled really high on this one, as Awen will take 86 piercing damage.
Was that a crit?
No.
No, that was just normal.
I like the idea that you told her, okay, Ava, go ahead and crunch.
To be fair, he didn't expect her to crawl into its mouth.
Well, she got
You
close
get-
to the teeth.
Yeah.
Let's
You didn't
put it that
expect
way.
the T-Rex to be an expert in still fighting.
So how you
You're trying-
doing?
You're trying to stab it in the single most dangerous place on the damn thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't
There.
the whole thing also grapples and then swallows?
Yeah.
No, it would use a it has to use another action to swallow.
Yeah, but still, we can't do that.
If you guys have a way to like get her out of it, like before it can do anything, or
Berlin can try and grab her and yank her.
okay, yeah, go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Well, with his command blood, not with his arms.
Oh, okay. Make a spellcaster check.
All right. Well, that's a 13.
That is not going to work.
Yeah.
No, you cannot counterspell it trying to bite you.
I counterspell the bite. I mean, unless anyone else does something, Berlin will try again next round. After it's
acrobatics.
shoot on her.
Awen, you can try an acrobatics or athletics check to escape from its mouth.
Oh, please don't tell me I have to fucking revive Awen.
Woohoo! 29.
Okay. 27 as you are like, but yes. Yeah, you like get bitten, and the sheer indignation of it, you just like wrench its mouth open and just force yourself back out of its mouth like, you motherfucker.
You know what? Fuck this! We'll use a glass eye! Get up on the skull and fucking do the smoothie. Fuck it. Glass eye, one-eyed, I don't care. You're down. You're done. You're fucker, you're done. I'm assuming I'm just gonna put it at 1 HP now, right? If I'm up, or does that... Because I know that.
Honestly, I'm just gonna, like, now that you're not, like, anywhere where it can actually hurt you, I'm just gonna say you can kill it if you so desire.
Yeah, she just straight up fucking kill it. Like, we're doing brain smoothie. We'll get a glass eye. I don't care. We'll mend it. Something. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't find this funny.
No, it's good. I like this. She has personal grudge against this thing now. Things I do to get attention. Like each stab and swirl. This is for the first tail. This is for the bite. This is because I fucking feel like it.
I have things I need to work through.
Yeah, I still have a lot of diamonds left.
You know, it's funny. I rage so calmly, but when I'm not raging, I rage.
So loudly. Oh yeah, by the way, Awen, you would have noticed this because you love money. Berlin basically, like, you saw him pour an amount of diamond dust that goes up to your hips out of his bag of holding into a mound over the chalice. Just burying the entire fucking chalice in powdered diamonds. And then he gets out a mortar and pestle and crushes up 12, like, two of your fingers and your thumb curled together sized diamonds into more dust and adds that to it. Like a fucking psycho.
See, here's the other thing. She may like money, but with all that godly shit you did, and her limited knowledge of magic, she knows the more godly shit you do, the more money it costs. So, even though she's fascinated by the amount of money you have, to her that just equates, holy shit, he's gotta have a lot of power.
1,400 gold of diamond dust gone. That is a fortune-sized pile.
Yeah, so she's saying, like, she'd imagine the more money you have,
holy shit,
the more power you have. That's how that magic stuff works, right?
It's a permanent power-up.
No,
Well-
that's her way of thinking about it.
Yeah, no, is Flesh asking, is this temporary or not? No, I've created the new gem. It's permanent. I've been perfecting this magic most of my life. I had to pioneer it myself. I tested so many materials before coming to Diamond Dust.
Already, you guys planning on using the rest of the thing, not counting what spiders are taking?
Are you done killing it, Miss Avon?
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Cool.
Because I'm letting the spiders, do their thing while I'm fucking its brain with my sword.
I love your
I-
wording.
Thank you.
Go on.
I don't. No, I don't have anything.
I'm fucking its brain with my sword.
Awen, you see as Berlin starts to pull blood from the fucking mangled eye socket and form it into basically a huge-sized disc that forms like serrates, and then it just starts spinning, and he's going to saw this thing's head off with it. It probably
What?
takes a full 3 minutes.
I see someone do something like that, but with like water.
Really, I'll have to meet them someday.
Yeah, but it was, of course, it was much smaller and it was a
Yeah. Basically, I'm cutting its head off with the
Yes.
I don't know how long
Yeah.
it takes, but
Yeah.
with this.
And that was just kind of like a half joke, like, yeah, no, I saw some magic trick, just, less deadly,
Yeah.
and in a bar.
Yeah. I'm using the melee attack clause of the command blood attack feature.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like just the sheer size of it, it would probably take a little bit of time, but
It's not going nowhere.
The sound is horrifying, and the mess it makes is even worse.
yeah.
It
Uh,
was
Yeah,
Evil
seeing you
cackling.
take off the head is making the spiders more and more antsy.
Once it's been decapitated, Berlin's gonna push the head off to the side while it's still got some blood in. Well, actually, he'll hold the blood in the head and push it aside. And now, my most gracious of hosts, your prize. I thank you for your patience and your assistance in this matter.
You guys have been the greatest.
And yeah, you'll see as they like the clicking is like it sounds like the most horrific cheering. As yeah, they will start to swarm over the body, and you see as these spiders are will like start to inject their venom through the parts of it that they had like their fangs go through the like the silk of the spider webs.
Berlin just cackling to himself. It's the circle of life.
As yeah, they are just injecting this thing with like gallons worth of venom.
Yeah, you fucker. Try to fucking fight me.
You will also note as what look to be a few of them will like seemingly stab it with something at the end of their abdomen.
Oh no, stinging spiders.
As if they couldn't be more terrifying.
Except they're not stinging, they're ovipositing.
Yep. They're laying eggs in the meat. They're laying eggs in the meat of the king of the land.
So that their spawn will have something to feast once they hatch.
Are giant lizards still alive? Did they survive any of that?
I do believe they are, yes.
Interesting. So yeah, we have that. Let's go collect your lizards.
Yeah, you guys are just watching that.
Yeah. Berlin's... Actually... Ooh, wait a second. Yeah.
God, this... I think if I was watching this, I might just kill myself.
I like
Damn.
I like the idea that Awen so far connected with whoever being new to the party. Like Salem came in. Oh, cool. Or no. She joined in with Salem. Got attached to him before he left. Then what? Freaky switched or Freaky had characters. She
Nigel.
bonded with them.
Good old Nigel.
Yeah, Awen keeps bonding with the people that keep coming into this.
Nigel's probably the most positive influence of the newbies that she's interacted with so far.
She's probably the one that's changed her into this so far, where she's would have never conceived of doing this, and now it's, well, I'm fucking it in the head.
Yep. It's, what is it? Salem teaches, what is it, like, brutality and strength-based, and, like, power above all. Damien teaches chaotic, fun-loving behavior at the expense of all else. Nigel teaches self-perfection and... what is it?
Simple pleasure.
No, and...
well, she's already had that.
And,
he
what's it
teaches
called?
her. He teaches her that once you go tiefling, you never go.
Once you go pale, you don't go back. But once you go infernal, you never go back. But
And he was right.
the conservatism, not in the American politics way, but in the not overdoing yourself all the time to prevent your own ruin kind of way. Asceticism, I guess, is the term. Simplicity is strongest, basically.
Deviant out her selfishness. There we go.
Yeah. And then Berlin comes in, probably to fuck things up even worse. Awen. The world will move in its own way. Regardless of what you do, simply prevent yourself from doing so much damage it cannot recover within your lifetime, and all is well. You will be given back to the earth eventually.
But yes, so, what, do you guys wish to do with the, like, now that you have the head?
Well, is everybody ready to go? As Berlin's got the severed head levitating, like, you know, neck stump facing upwards so that it's sort of acting like a cup. Or actually, no, he would have to do it the opposite way, because he's lifting the blood, so he had neck stump facing down, because it works like Dragon Ball Z Flight, the force is beneath lifting it up. It's kind of horrifying. The tongue is, like, bloated.
It looks like a rocket about to launch.
You know, it occurs to me, the last time she talked to Freedom, she said something to the effect, and I'm bringing back a T-Rex skull, so be prepared for that, and then she hung up.
Yeah. Wait, what?
She didn't give him a chance to respond.
Yeah. Man, when Fortune tells Craigsaw about all of this, he's not going to believe her. Now, girlie, I think you got fucking hit in the head a little hard there in that fight. Maybe you should go lay down.
Until he comes and visits and sees the goddamn giant skull.
Sweet.
She has the skull.
So you must be this Craig Saw I've heard of. I don't like him. You fucking stay out of my house.
Anyways, so yes.
Fortune
What
distrust.
are you guys doing now?
I believe we are gathering the severed head, leaving the spider's territory. Berlin would like to do some sigil crafting to turn his sigil of steeds into a sigil of greater steed. Because I don't think a draft horse is going to cover it no more. Flush is out cold. We load him into the mouth of the severed T-Rex head. While he's asleep, we
Oh,
slumber
God.
him.
Oh yeah, but when I do it, I end up getting hurt. Like immediately fucking when I go into the mouth of the thing though,
It's-
I get hurt.
It's literally Berlin's like sneaking up like, Awen, you like a bit of fun, right? Pierre,
I
Pierre,
like
you
the
get over here, you get in on
mattress.
this.
Like she starts
Like a
slowly
fucking
gritting.
mattress on the lake bed or some shit.
Okay,
She's like slowly gritting. Depends on what you're saying.
we are going to
Got that little SpongeBob like little smile. Hey.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Yeah, she's got that like.
Alright. We're going to carefully lift Flush up and put him under the Tyrannosaurus tongue so he wakes up in its mouth.
I'm in. She may have made amends with Flush, so that doesn't. She can't break him. She didn't punch him once.
Yeah, it won't hurt him.
No, not at all. That's why she's down.
God, he's
Um,
gonna be covered.
Berlin, like, while she's thinking about, Berlin's actually going to levitate the entire T-Rex head to face her and move the mouth up and down. I think it's a great idea.
Oh, that's so fun.
By the way, Ava would have already asked at the point. Do we have anything that takes photos? Is that a thing?
We have these things called, well, you would notice, like, that can capture an image or something like that. We have these devices that we call cameras where I'm from. I've never seen one in this realm. Does Fortune know about anything like that?
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Pictures, then Flush. Thank you.
Anything that can, any non-natural way to capture an image or a way to trap an image on something, yeah.
No.
No, Kentro doesn't have any fuckery like that. Okay.
Then-
Not as of yet.
Yeah.
Then Avon will just express, I don't know how I'm going to tell a painter how to paint this. Cell phone name. Please say.
No, I don't know how to make a camera. I know how to develop film, but I don't know how to make a camera.
It's fine.
You have no idea what he's talking about when he says
Besides-
develop film.
She has no idea what he's talking about, but you know, whatever.
Berlin says it's matter of fact.
We're already
about
about to
camera.
put the guy underneath the tongue of a T-Rex. That's bonding right there.
Yeah, where Berlin's
See that?
from, the first radio was built last year.
Anyways.
Oh.
So yeah.
Okay.
Where are you going? Like, what are you doing?
Well, first we're gonna try and load Flush into the T-Rex's mouth without waking him.
Under the tongue,
Okay.
so it's like a fucked up blanket.
All right, I'm gonna say, Berlin do a spell casting check, and Awen do a sleight of hand.
He's gotta hold the T-Rex thing together, all the blood will spill out, so he's gotta do this by hand. Or are you talking about to, like, help Awen, like, help action Awen with the T-Rex head?
It wouldn't be the help action,
But
but,
yeah, to not screw it up.
Yeah.
We're
What is-
slumbering Flush right now.
What is Flush's passive perception?
Probably higher than that. Ah. Fortune
Yeah,
clenched
you
teeth.
guys-
Awen, no.
Yeah,
But
you
doesn't
guys are
stop
like giggling to yourselves, and things are
you. Yeah.
uh
Fortune
yeah, things are
disapproves, but
going
does not
well.
stop you.
And you actually get him like into the mouth and like halfway under the tongue by the time like what the fuck is this wet shit I'm feeling? Why is my oh god?
He sees the tongue being gently laid over his chest like a blanket. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Good
you
morning,
find
Flush.
yourself inside the mouth of the of the T-Rex as as Awen is slowly lowering its tongue onto you like a fucked up weighted blanket.
The T-Rex head starts talking. Oh, this is quite a mouthful, you hear Berlin say, like, putting on a silly voice and saying from behind.
Which is earlier, this fucking man was raining blood from the skies and shit. Now here he is.
Like, oh, I love a chance to party.
I imagine he's literally doing like the covering his mouth with his hand thing as he's doing like that. Oh no!
Oh no! Yeah, he's got like it's not covering, it's like the hand held flat to one side of the mouth. You know, like blocking somebody from seeing it move, but there's nobody there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what you're doing? Do you remember Naruto? You're being Toby right now.
He's doing, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later, but yeah. Also Toby.
No, I mean, yeah, straight up Toby, where you know this fuck goes serious, but you know he's playing that gesture role the whole time.
If you'd like, Berlin can put a spooky mask on and be incredibly spooktastic.
But yes, Flush. What are you doing?
And by your hero's probably giggling, so you know you're not in a serious situation.
You know, like.
Flush just goes back to sleep in his mouth.
Oh, what's the matter, Flush? Don't you want to join us?
Flush is just too tired for this shit.
You know, I could. Berlin can put on the mask and put up the hood and be extra spooky. Be even more Toby.
Flush is just like, I have too many levels of exhaustion for this. Fuck you.
Actually,
Too exhausted to even push the tongue off. Sleep.
you know what? Berlin does, like, pull on the mask and put up the hood, and he's starting to, like, creep up to the T-Rex mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Then
this shenanigan.
Then he's gonna see that Flush has just gone back to sleep. Damn it. And start pull the mask off. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Anyone who notes the mask and the hood can roll a religion check to recognize a sect of a church?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. This would be of a very common clergy, so.
I'm talking about the spiders are now.
Yeah. Just anyone who wants to roll a religion check can do so, which I guess nobody cares.
Yeah.
Anyone's not gonna do well. Fortune doesn't know much about human deities. Well, popular with elves too, but not popular with dwarves, so fuck it. Well, she actually might know exactly, but
The
it's
only
rare.
one Awen would like be more familiar with is the Ilmater
Yeah.
one, because I saw the figure of Ilmater with me.
Yeah. You'll need her. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna gather up the severed head and get scampering. At one point, Berlin is going to ask the party if they want to make camp, because A, we've been traveling for fucking ages at this point. Probably about an hour in.
You know,
And
sure. I've wanted to sleep the whole time. The whole time the whole time you're doing that, but I don't feel comfortable sleeping in a quite a stress. To be honest with you.
Yes, I was not particularly happy to be there myself. I don't know if the monkeys moved. They probably moved on. We were there for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. They're probably ready to go home. Oh, I'm going to miss my monkeys.
For this shit.
They were mostly coming along for the funsies anyway. Oh, I miss the
I
monkeys
like
already.
the mask. I see the mask in the Archon thing. I love that.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Ava wouldn't even question it because it kind of even just me, it makes me those drama masks.
Yeah.
You know, the happy and the sad.
Yeah. He put it on, snickering. He crept up, saw him there, and just damn it, took it off. He was gonna do a little shenanigans with it. But,
Alright. Let's set up camp and I'll be back tomorrow to the camp.
yeah.
Dude. Unless you want to stay here for some, you want to explore more. What was your name? Mr. Berlin?
Berlin, yes.
No last name. Gotcha.
What'd you say?
No last name.
Yes,
Oh, Malgrus.
Mr. Marcus. Right. Well, I mean, once we all get some sleep in the morning, I could bring us all back to the camp, unless you're still looking for something here.
When we make camp, I have something I need to do, but other than that, I have everything I need done. I don't know, are any of you feeling particularly greedy? We could get more pearls, maybe. I don't even want to deal with the smell anymore, though, so I'll leave that up to you.
Right. I'm not particularly not enthusiastic about it.
To be fair, the only reason I ever really get, just as air quotes, greedy, is to help my village. And right now, we're pretty solid on.
We should probably make haste to return, yes. You said your people were sick and dying.
They're getting sick. They're not dying quite yet. My funds have been able. Sorry, I'm trying to get closer to my mic. They're not dying yet, but we're slowing it down with the amount of money it's getting to get priests to help.
Right. Well,
Also, no dinner today. No dinner today. I'm still recovering from being smacked by a giant tail.
in 2 hours,
Oh,
you'll probably
you
feel
are?
differently.
I would have never known.
Berlin's just like hunching his shoulders. I don't get it. I got hit too, and I wasn't hurt that badly. What's wrong with you two? Big fucking grin on his face.
As Awen was pounded like a tent stake into the
Yeah.
fucking ground.
Berlin got
Like,
hit twice.
3 times, so. And in the mouth, and in its belly.
Yeah,
I'm intimate with this monster.
you're very aware of its innards. But yeah, just Berlin's just giving the big fucking grin, just like, I don't get it. I got hit too, and I don't feel that bad.
She was gonna get so pissed, but when she saw the grin, she couldn't help but grin herself.
He gives you the eyebrows. When you lock
That's when
eyes
she
with
just
him.
shut up, and she's like, with all courtesy that I know we don't know each other that
Oh, don't
AKA,
worry.
we're not close enough that I don't know whether or not you understand, but fuck you.
Oh, don't worry, Miss Awen. I'm sure we'll be fast friends.
Yeah, that was a... Oh yeah, I'm gonna address the elephant.
I'm not that big.
Was that the apocalypse back there, or did I just hit too hard?
That was one of the great plagues of Mensch. It is a divine curse. So effectively,
Some
it's...
magic stuff?
Yes, but if the end of the world were to take place, and my god were to have a hand in it, you could expect an effect like what you just witnessed to take place across the entire plane.
Horrifying.
Although, Mensch doesn't really have any reason to end the world.
You know, kind of weird.
As well,
I would
Hmm?
normally be a big scaredy cat of a lot of things, but after taking so many hits by the tail, life flashed before my eyes.
You are in shock, by the way. I
And-
should warn you, by tomorrow you'll be having breakdowns over this.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't hate you,
probably.
Ricky Spanish. I'm on way too many antipsychotics.
Yay!
Exactly. You know, yeah, normally, but
Thank you, Freaky.
after seeing my life flash before my eyes, kind of feel a little bit better.
It was exciting, wasn't it?
No, it's absolutely horrifying.
What?
But it put a lot of things in perspective.
I find that dancing with the Reaper is a great way to find oneself centered. A little risk of death here and there, it keeps you alive, I guess you could say. More so than usual.
That's a real fucked way of saying death keeps you.
Well, anybody else have any more questions? As Berlin reaches into his pocket, pulling out a small figurine of a chest, he opens it and poof! The chest you saw before appears.
How? You know what? That's a better question. The answer to, never mind. She was going to ask how much that dust you poured out was worth. But then she's like, you know what? I don't want to know that, you know what? Let's better. I never know how much that was.
No.
I mean, that's just crayon.
Yeah, I noticed that for a while.
You what?
The crayon
Crayon.
in the bottom right of the screen.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Flash? A moment? Are you awake? Poke poke. Flash.
He's dead. Flush is just completely dead to the world. I think he's just straight up in the mouth.
He is, yeah.
It's closed now
Yeah.
too,
Well,
because I don't think Berlin is taking the time to keep the head open.
it doesn't matter. It's concentration the same way either way. He just picks a shape, really. Keeps it there. And he is holding it neck stump down, so the mouth would just hang open anyway.
I'm assuming he's probably making a joke to himself, like, oh no.
Well, actually,
I'm eating up.
he is holding it like proper T-Rex head mount way, so that Flesh can lay in it properly. He's nice like that. But Fortune's just going to Mr. Malchus, could you lower the head for a time? I have something for Flash. All right. Clamshell opens. Okay.
While he's doing that for her, she'll tell him by the time that, well, she lost her temper and Fortune, he called Fortune fat, and she just straight up decked Flush that one time.
Meanwhile, Fortune does not take offense to being called fat because she's worked all her life to get fat.
Yeah, but
That's the thing I used to be. I'm so happy to be fat now.
Awin's telling Berlin, like, how she did that once.
Yeah.
Just bonding with him while Fortune's doing her.
I'll say that Fortune is able to get about 400 pounds of silk.
Flush, if you do wake
it
up...
wasn't his portable hole, it was his bag of holding.
No, I'm talking about... The bag of holding just gets dropped in his lap. The portable hole has his gunpowder in it.
Ah.
And all that honey.
Yeah. No, the one with the gunpowder, different one.
Oh, different.
Yeah.
He had
Different
two portable holes?
Yeah.
I thought, no, he only had one.
Yeah, he has two. He's always had two.
Huh.
I specifically remember making a note that, damn, Flesh bought two portable fucking holes.
Huh.
Good thing, too.
Yeah.
One is very specifically for the gunpowder.
He's going to use it for a terrorist attack, I just know it, but Fortune has seen Flush risk his life, not only for the party, but for frivolous things for the party. She'll give him a chance. Also, she noticed there was a rather profound effect on him when he found out his friends were alive. So she has the strangest feeling that maybe whatever was going to motivate that is gone, hopefully. No, God, no. What the fuck? No, and I don't know if it will wake him up or not, but you do feel somebody, like, gently grab your arm, move it to the side, and then, like, lift the glove and shove something made of very soft material into the glove, and then let go, and put it back.
Unless you find... Oh, God.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like a person entirely. It's almost like just some force is doing it, because Fortune's using her telekinetics mage hand. And then you feel a 15-pound weight drop onto your lap from like 2 inches up, so it doesn't actually drop, it just...
It pops.
Pressure.
Yeah, plop.
But yes. So yeah, you guys are able to have your long rest, and you will travel back to the thing the next day, back to the camp.
Hey, Win's more talkative right now because she's happy with this goddamn. She's like a dog that has.
Berlin talks so much, and he tells you so many stories. You learn a few things.
Oh yeah, no, she's talking now too. So they're the two blackgrounds going at it.
Yeah. You learn a few things. Berlin gets around a lot. He's lived quite an astonishing path in life. He's worn many hats. He's been a surgeon, he's seen wars, he's been a merchant, he's been like a major religious figure, he's been to Barovia, he's been to some strange dead plane, he's been aboard this mystical device called a spelljammer that lets you fly above the clouds itself into just this sea of, vaporous, colorful stuff. He's seen other worlds, like, not on other planes, just extensions of the material plane you never thought possible. He's fought vampire lords. It's been a fucking adventure and a half. There's this cult of Lathander worshippers that call themselves the New Dawn, where he's from, that are just trying to exterminate all of the native religions, or replace it with Lathander. There's so much. He's a writer. Like, he writes books, specifically erotica novels. And they sell rather well back home.
She's actually glad to hear about the Spelljammer, because her little sister finds out about her family. Finds out everything that the party's been up to while she's been in there. Including the incident where she turned into a living brood.
Yeah.
For that couple of days.
He does offer, he does say he can remove all of your scars if you like.
She tells him no because she likes having scars as a reminder of her history and her tales.
Got it.
Plus, she thinks they're cool.
Yeah.
Also, that she made friends with noble kids, so when they come and she comes and sees them, they're like living proof she's done this stuff.
Yeah.
Versus, oh yeah, I did all this. Where's your proof? Where's your scars?
Berlin also does express that he technically holds a knighthood, but it's in a kingdom owned by pigmen in another reality. So I don't think it counts. Sir Malgris of Jamestown.
Now that I talk about you, I just remembered. There was a lady that called me ugly, that bitch!
That bitch
Only now does she realize they to her on that train, like how many months ago?
Yeah. That bitch
You remember that? The whole,
Yeah.
you're decent enough. Wait, she called me ugly, that bitch!
That bitch indeed.
But yeah, Awen,
Well,
in the
man
morning.
fucked a tree anyway, so. Go on.
Awen, in the morning, you will be awoken by a call from your sending stone. The same one.
Yay.
The same one from your mother.
Yeah, since that she's alert on that, like for a minute. Stone double checks which one. Oh shit, mom. Yes?
They've done it. You will hear like through the sending stone, as she sounds rather scared, as she will say, Awen, honey, I know I said that you can take some time and things weren't going too bad, but things have gotten a lot worse here.
I'll be there ASAP.
ASAP.
How bad are we talking?
Well, thankfully, like I told you, the sickness isn't killing anyone too quickly, but but people keep getting reinfected faster and faster. Your father's been infected by whatever is going on 3 times in the last half of a day.
Oh shit.
All right. Merlin's not. He didn't hear any of that. What am I saying?
We're getting more. We're trying to get more priests, but that's going to take a little while. And the one we have is starting to have to ration who gets cured on what days.
Right. Any new things happening? Any new or it's still the same?
The ones who get infected most, it's starting to scar their skin.
My God, it's fucking smallpox.
You did move the head, right? And covered it and whatnot?
Yes. I had one of the farm hands take it about a few miles out of the village.
Okay. And covered in all that good stuff?
He said it was, yes.
Okay, I know I'm your daughter, Mom, and I don't mean to make this, like a jerk thing, but he said it was, or he did it?
He told me it was. I trust him.
Okay. Which one was he? Mental note to strangle the motherfucker if he decided, it's fine, and get lazy.
Let's see. Let's see. It was your friend, Marvin Rollness.
Oh, okay. He'll be starving.
And yes,
yeah.
you would recognize that name of that's one of the village boys that you grew up with. His father was actually one of the people who passed in the war, and his mother had been thinking of fleeing the country during the whole thing, as she is of she's not a she is of Drow descent, but she doesn't they are a few generations removed from that. So they do have darker skin and slightly longer ears, but they are more human than elf. His mother is single.
We're like, yeah. Oh, Drow. Yeah, never mind. I love the Dana. One day I'll bring in Sadra Moss, which is my Morrowind Dunmer Spellblade build.
But it is slightly shocking, hearing that he is one of the farm hands, as you remember him being more studiously inclined, he's more into into books than into manual labor.
Yeah, but the harvest says otherwise.
It's like her sister, more of a reader than a worker.
Yeah, you remember him actually very specifically, he was like going for like the role of a linguist. As like he had the last you had heard, he knew like several different languages. But yeah, he
Okay.
is apparently your parents' one of your parents' farmhands at this point.
Yeah, so it'll be that moment of like,
Fuck you doing here? Go read a
copy
book.
that name. Marvin. Let me copy that name for my note.
During the camp,
Okay.
probably before all this happens. Or go ahead, Penny.
It's like that. Okay, so he. Wait, whoa. Sorry, say that again? When did Marvin become our farmhand?
Well, with everything going on, we decided we needed to get as much, the village decided we needed to get as much as we could, and squared away as we could. So, your father and I talked your sister into helping with the farm, and
Oh yeah, she's probably
in
not happy with that.
and in his words, she bullied him into helping us.
Yeah, that sounds just like her.
They're gonna be married someday. I ship it.
No, more like she could see him getting him to do the work. Like they're both the studious person. But you're a guy. You have one mess.
Yeah, you gotta actually work. I'll keep following my dreams.
I hurt my little hands.
My sensitive baby hands.
Oh God. But yeah, she will say, please just get here as fast as you can.
Right.
I don't want to. Are you done with whatever you were doing?
She would really mouth right now. Yeah, I was only in the T-Rex mouth for like a minute or two. Or in T-Rex stomach for a minute or two. But given the current situation to out, it's like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
good. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. I'm all right. I'll be there as soon as I can. I'll even tell you when I'm nearing. And I'm bringing more help.
No. We are not just breezing past that. You were what?
No, she thought about telling her, but didn't
Okay.
want to stress her out.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you say thought about. Okay.
Yeah, no,
She
she
thought about
only
it.
thought about doing that, but it's like
Thought
she's
about it.
already stressed the fuck out. She doesn't need to hear that her daughter was in the mouth of a goddamn T-Rex.
He thought about it. He thought about it.
But yeah, and then basically I'm bringing more help.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
Love you, Mom.
I love you too, dear. I will see you when you get here.
Fuck.
And poison disease is first level. Okay.
The second thing she's gonna do now that she's up is use her other sending stone to freedom.
Ooh, freedom.
Sounds good.
Freedom.
Because she did say when she came back to like, hey, we're gonna like chillax. And now it's gonna be like, I got my entire village dying right now. I have to make that raid check. It will happen, just not as soon as I get back. But yeah, no, she calls it freedom.
Hello, Awen, and to what do I owe this pleasure?
Hey, yeah. Sorry where I left off that note where the last time we spoke, thing. So, prepare that mantle because I am coming back with that head as promised. We did it.
Oh, that is wonderful. Did any of you die?
Yeah, Dave, you die.
Surprisingly, no. I mean,
Huh?
I was almost that one, but hey, I lived.
Well, I'm glad that you are alive.
Yeah. I was in its teeth at one point. Rather painful.
Rather surprising. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor.
I made that fucker regret swallowing me, but hey. Fun. I'll tell you the full story when I'm back eventually.
You can almost hear the eyebrow raise.
Like, okay, just start the phone call with that, why don't you? I'm really excited to tell you the whole thing in full. But I have to rush to my village soon as I get back. Getting worse. They're getting
understandable.
They're getting infected faster than they can keep getting healed. So, our plans will have to be on hold. I have to rush back. I have a surgeon we met. He's been through a lot of adventures. So, hopefully, he can help. I mean, probably do something in exchange, but okay, guy? Not gonna mention the apocalypse blood shit, because, that seems kind of be, probably not a thing I should mention others. So, not mentioning that. Just that he's really powerful, and he probably can maybe. The guy she tells you not to worry about.
Okay.
The guy she tells you not to worry about.
And that is where we are going to end this section.
Chad.
Yay!
Giga Chad Berlin.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all that conversation was. Tells me I'm not gonna be able to stay. I gotta go immediately when I get back.
Where the fuck
And
are my
why?
blank slates? Blank sigils.
And yes. That was quite the interesting.
And I clicked freaky twice during that. That was great.
Did you now?
Yeah, I've been putting it in our.
I'll have to watch all those. I'm sure I've said many disturbing things.
No, it's the thing that we are such children.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
And the one-handed thing you were talking about.
Fair enough. Okay, I don't have any blank sigils, so I have to make one. Okay, so we're gonna...
God, you're gonna give this guy a 4,000-pound mantle piece.
He should be happy. He gave me the Hydra head. She just came back and bigger.
Yeah, but
It's
this
that
thing is like
dog with the
10
stick.
times the size of that.
Yeah, but it's like the dog with the stick thing. You threw a small stick, it came back with a branch.
That's funny.
Also because she doesn't date. So, like, Is this acceptable? Would he like this? Too much. She knows he fought one, so she thought it'd be fitting, like, hey, the girl who's interested in you brought one back. I want you fought one of these. Look, I brought that back. I was even in it. Hell, you can make it your bed even. You know, like, have it mount, like, once the flesh is gone. If he wants to just use the skull, you could put, like, a bed in the mouth and have it be, like, the fucking...
So, while we make camp, before all this happens, Berlin's gonna set up the altar again. And you're gonna see him pull out one of those slates, those, like, gold-trimmed slate slabs. And he just wipes 2 fingers across of it, and these glowing red just symbols that were on it evaporate and disappear. He places the slab onto the altar. He takes off his necklace. He places that onto a small, like, inlet in the altar. And he's going to perform the Ritual of Arcanum to convert that now empty slate into a Sigil of the Greater Steed, or a Grand Sigil of Steeds. In other words, he wiped his Sigil of the Steeds and spent 8 blood points to convert it into a Grand Sigil of Steeds. So he's inscribed Greater Steed onto it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then, now we still gotta teleport. He's not gonna do it yet.
Yeah. Oh man, we went an hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah, William?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's, in our chat, in Yumi's chat, there's, I ran into an issue with the giant boar sheet and proposed some fixes.
Oh, yes, that's fine.
Yeah. I submitted it to you all in writing with including a side-by-side example of the regular sheet, the rework sheet, and everything that has changed has been outlined in red.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Nice. Basically, I just fixed the giant boar sheet to make it actually be a pig. So it has a sense of smell and hearing that are actually better than a person's. And it's a little bit smarter. Like, it now has 4 instead of 2 intelligence, and 12 instead of 7
if you
wisdom.
wanted to do the the thing on the tusk with the
Oh yeah,
the
I forgot
sword
about
on the
that.
tusk,
Yeah, the bladed
I would
tusk.
say like it would do an additional d6 of damage, so instead of 2d6 it would be 3.
Oh yeah, the tusk does do extra, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Not bad, dude.
Alrighty.
Nice. I'm just writing that there for
Fuck
me
my sleep
later.
schedule.
Okay. And like
Alright.
I would need to get that like forged and everything. I still need to actually buy the fucking plate mail or
Yes.
half plate, I'm not sure which, for a fucking large creature and get that shit forged. So I've still got to spend a bunch of money and time and all that. Oh, what if I get Sigil of the Fabricant? That'll be later's problem. For now, my next sigil is going to be
but yeah,
Detect Poison Disease.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes. Good night, William.
Night.
Good night, people of the stream.
Night.